What's going on, everybody? Welcome, one and all. Thank you for being patient with us as we kind of bring everything together. I think we started dead on 7 o'clock, actually, so I think that might be a little bit of a record for me. Usually it's like 7:05, 7:10. Anyhow, we have kidnapped Charles from Kentucky, and we have brought that bourbon dude down to the Whiskey Cove. It is his first day in Colorado. So far, so good. How's everything been, my man?
Absolutely horrible.
Absolutely.
No, it's been great.
I mean, the weather's been better
Oh,
here than it is in Kentucky.
Yeah, the
right?
weather's been great. There's no snow on the ground here. There was a little bit of snow in Kentucky. We went to Stranahan's.
Yep, Stranahan's,
Yep.
American's best single malt whiskey, in my opinion.
Tried 4 of their expressions. That was really good. Seen a lot of the Denver bums. That was really cool to see. The one had a skateboard. I thought that was pretty nice.
One also had a catalytic converter on a scooter.
Oh, yes, on the e-scooters.
On an e-scooter. That was quite the visual representation. It's like, welcome to Denver.
Welcome to Denver. Here's a catalytic converter.
Definitely.
I wonder how much you can get for that.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know.
I
I've
mean,
never bought one.
Yeah, it's precious metals is what they say.
Oh, is that what that is?
So we have a lot of stuff to get through today.
Mhm.
We have some awesome samples to give away to you folks at home. And so I wish everybody the best of luck when we do that. And actually towards the end, generally sometimes on live streams, we like to get a little crazy for those people who are not necessarily new around here. So at the end, and I say not at the very end, but towards the tail end, we'll be doing kind of like a game where myself and you, the people at home, will choose a whiskey from back here for Charles to drink. We will also ask him 6 questions. If he's able to get 3 of 6 correct, we will give that sample away to one of you folks at home. So the questions will be, what's the ABV of the whiskey, the age, the price, the type, the distillery, and then the bottle. If Charles is able to guess the bottle, that will be an automatic giveaway. So regardless of what happens to the rest of them. Excited about that?
Yeah, I think I can get 50%.
Yeah, I think that's all we need.
As long as you give me the bottle, I'll 100% it straight through.
we will have some fun. And I think the last time I did this game, it was me and my wife. We gave away a sample of William Llewellyn, some George D. Stagg, some Old Fitz. I was Coy Hill as well.
Coy Hill, yeah.
But absolutely phenomenal stuff. With that being said, though, to be able to do these awesome samples, ZBiotics wanted to sponsor today's live stream, Charles. So what we're going to do is, make ZBiotics the first drink of the night. So we're going to try one of these. Charles has never had any of this stuff. So make it your first drink of the night. Drink responsibly. Have plenty of water, and you'll wake up feeling your best tomorrow. So let's give this a go. These are pretty cool veils. I think these like 0.5 ounce veils.
This is the thing. Yeah. It's got a wrapper on it.
It has like a whiskey
If you
wrapper
watch my
as well.
channel for more than 5 seconds, I can't get into any. Look at this. I'm already struggling.
We're just now starting. So bear with us a little bit here.
I'm embarrassed that I can't get in.
Just twist it.
I'm twisting it. It just spins. Okay, here we go.
So there's a link down below on my channel, guys. If you want it, definitely get it. And for whatever reason, if you're not happy, 100% money back guarantee. Cheers.
Cheers, bud.
We'll see how this goes. I already feel automatically refreshed.
Yeah,
it could be good.
Yeah,
thank you to the folks over at ZBiotics for sponsoring today's live stream, and it just gives us the ability to give more awesome samples away towards the end of the live stream. Yeah. With that being said, Joe Charles, what other samples are we giving away today?
We are going to do a 1792 vertical, which will include the high rye. Unfortunately, I don't think either one of us has the port finish, but if you've had the port finish, it's not the greatest. We're going to do an Old Forester. You're going to get the 100 proof. That's the black label. You're going to get a barrel strength blue label, and then the highly coveted green label rye, and then everyone's current favorite, the 1924 10-year. We're going to have a Wild Turkey giveaway. It's going to include the 70th Jimmy Russell, the 12-year Japanese release, the 8-year Japanese release, and then the rare breed non-chill filtered. And then last minute edition, I'm doing a Old Forester birthday bourbon 2-ounce sample to one of you lucky viewers.
So yeah, we have that awesome giveaway, and then like I said, towards the end we'll get a little crazy. So definitely stay tuned for that. And I guess at this point, Charles, you're enjoying Colorado. We've been to Stranahan's. What was kind of like your take? How do you like Stranahan's?
First off, the people were super nice there.
Yeah, they were. They're pretty
Ryan, I don't know if Ryan knows that we're talking about him tonight, but he was our tour guide, and he did a great job. Helped us dodge the forklift twice. That was really cool. I really appreciate him not letting it run us over. We got to try 4 amazing products that they put out, which is really good.
We had the Blue Peak, which is finished on something. They had the purple one, which is the Oloroso sherry finish one. They also had a brandy finish one, and then their regular OG Stranahan's. So that was pretty good.
Was there a Caribbean one?
They had one there, like a Caribbean finish one that you could buy.
Oh yeah, That's what that was. Okay.
So yeah, pretty good stuff, man. Pretty good stuff. So. We're probably going to do a few videos. I can imagine we'll try to squeeze some in tomorrow, and we're also going to be doing maybe another live stream tomorrow.
Live stream
a little bit about that.
Yeah. All right. So tomorrow, do we know what time yet? That is the ultimate question.
I think midday.
For
us here. So 12 p.m. Mountain Time. Right in the middle of the day.
Middle of the day.
Really convenient for everybody.
Absolutely. Everyone's going to be at work. We're going to not sneak into Dave Coe's, but we've been invited into Dave Coe's to be able to walk around their 100,073 square foot facility. We're going to be live streaming from inside of there, showing you guys what they have to offer. They have an amazing lineup of store picks. I kind of want to see what else other than just bourbon they have there. I would like to see some of their tequila and rums, because I know that the market has started to shift that direction. I don't exclusively drink whiskey or bourbon or rye. I do dabble in a little bit of the
as you should.
Yeah, the others.
I also like that they have a couple of good rye 3 picks there.
Oh yes, rye 3.
I think will be right up your street.
Yeah.
They also have some other stuff there as well. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I think we'll probably do it in a portrait format. Is probably what we're we're looking at? Are you trying to click like you're in control? Streamline?
Okay, guys. I'm so used to having 100% control. I'm trying to highlight comments over here. He is in control tonight. We are babysitting him. We're making him a live streaming professional. I don't know if that's going to happen, though.
No, this is probably how it's going to start, but it's definitely not how it's going to end. I can probably almost guarantee that.
How's it going to end?
I mean, with me not doing this and you doing
Oh,
it.
so we're going to switch sides.
That's probably what's going to happen.
Okay.
Mauricio said he loves some Stranahan's. I mean, if you're talking about American single malt, they definitely do the best American single malt that money can buy. And I think it's because of something they told me today that I didn't know, is that they use for their regular Stranahan's edition a new charred American oak barrel.
Yes.
Which other single malt companies aren't doing.
Right. And it was sweet mash. Did you notice that their fermenters was closed topped?
I did not notice that.
Yep, closed top. So
that's
pretty cool.
Rob laid back. Yeah, you should get into that bottle. I think it's I went back here. I had the cast strength one they were talking about that sometimes they do, and also some of the snowflakes as well. We have Zach Hewitt warming up with the Jack Daniel's 10 sample. That's been, Jack Daniel's been making the news a lot lately, right? Some inside scoop you can give us maybe on.
I got some news for everybody on Jack Daniel's. If you guys have not been keeping up with everything, there's been some pictures circulating of the Jack Daniel's 14-year that's kind of out there. Some of you may not be aware that currently the ones that are being bottled are at 126.3. The expected SRP will be $150, and quantity, this is going to blow your mind, they're going to put out 4,300 cases, and that's going to be a 6-pack case. So what is that? Let's do the math. And I'm going to use the calculator. I'm not that smart.
Rule one of definitely doing live streams. He's got it.
Yeah, it's going to be 25,800 bottles on the first batch going out.
I mean, that should be definitely enough for everybody. You'd like to think,
Right. If we all just had 1 ounce of it. Yeah, so that's the only way we're going to get it out there.
Russ, but whiskey drinkers, but I'm really excited this time that they jumped up the ABV and proof.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting that. I was maybe thought it might tail off a little bit.
No, I call it
the higher age. That sometimes higher age, higher ABV don't really play well together.
It needs a little water to calm down those tannins a little bit, but sometimes the added water amplifies the tannins. I would love to talk to them and ask that exact question if they experimented with it, which I would think they probably did, instead of just winging it. I don't really see what Chris Fletcher just shooting from the hip.
I mean, they keep knocking out bangers. Something I mentioned in a video today that like left, right, and center, everything they seem to be releasing just seems to be banger after banger after banger. So thank you for getting us started on that conversation here, Zach. I think we need some pours here, Charles.
We need some pours.
I've been really into a lot of the Amburana stuff lately, and I've had a few different pours of that today. But what are we thinking? Anything you folks can see behind me that I should get into? Obviously, we have a decent amount of whiskey back here. You actually folks have a little bit more of a bigger view today because we pushed the camera a little bit. So you've started seeing my little stag collection that I have going on here. You don't see the full extent. Does
it wrap around the other side?
I wish it wrapped around the other side.
Well, that's what everyone wishes.
But yeah, Carl Batt said Jack Daniel's 14-year for 150 sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fine. Let's do that cigar batch I have over here, actually. You can talk a little bit about this, Charles?
I know about 1% about it. You're the king of, what is this called?
Copper and Cask?
Copper and Cask. Yeah, I've only seen their stuff on the shelf in like the most basic form in Kentucky, and then you dropped this bomb on me. I don't know if you guys can see these, like that right there. Let's see. Oh, look at that. You got fancy. This is their cigar blend bourbon whiskey finished in cognac, sherry port, and I can't even.
It's quad factor. It's Armagnac. So
Armagnac. Yeah, I can't say that.
Armagnac is French.
Yeah, I'm not French.
No,
I'm just from the woods. I'm just a country boy.
Yeah, cognac, sherry, port, and Armagnac, which is nuts because you normally see the trifecta of cognac, sherry, and Armagnac, but they threw port in there as well. So this obviously nice bottle of whiskey, aged 7 years, at least 7 years, I should say. ABV on this is coming in at a modest 61.1% ABV. So how much do you think this costs, folks? How much do you think we paid for this? Charles also bought a bottle.
I bought a bottle.
Comes in this small batch, Indiana whiskey, aged in Kentucky, and then bottled in Rhode Island.
In Rhode Island?
Rhode Island, yeah.
I didn't know they were doing big things.
It's been on a little bit of a tour. But I can tell you, we paid $52 for this bottle of whiskey.
$52.
$52, which for a quad finished
Yeah.
whiskey in general is a phenomenal value for money.
That
But
mini
the fact,
cask.
the fact that it's a cigar blend, pretty crazy indeed. So yeah, definitely looking into that. Are you trying to click things?
No, I was just scrolling so I could see. There was a few more comments come in. I'm going to do this quite often. I'm going to click and I'll be like, hey, look, let's talk to this guy, but we can't do that because.
Would you like a pull?
Yeah, I would love one.
We'll
Can I have a glass too?
Send it. Yeah, so you have some hanging up here.
Oh, I do.
So getting used to the Cove setup. Paulus and Joseph Magnus Murray Hill tonight. I haven't had the Murray Hill.
Yeah, it's
the
good.
price on it has come down quite a lot in Colorado. It was like $110, but now it's like $79.99, which is awesome. So that's pretty dope. Well, what else? What else do we have drinking? I second the cellar age. Yeah. I did ask you guys what I should drink next, and everybody's been telling me what I should drink, and then I just cracked this. So sorry. I'll drink the Maker's Mark next.
Yes. So I see somebody saying something about the Stag 24D. I do have some more information on that too.
24D question mark. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, revealed today, right?
Yeah, so there are bottles circulating. I don't know how many that there are out. There's been 2 separate people post videos, I'm sorry, pictures of the bottles. One is a very, very credible source, someone that I trust. Let me zoom in here. It looks like 127.4 proof, and that says 24D. So that is not a surprising thing for me. To see that Buffalo Trace is starting to do that with the fact that the bourbon market is in trouble. And it would be a great way to get more whiskey onto the market to help them financially.
Well, someone just said that the 24D hit their area yesterday.
Nice.
So, I mean, that would make sense, right? Because,
Yeah.
last year,
yeah,
right?
that was from yesterday morning is when I got that.
Nice. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, Cash. Pulley Jack Daniels a 12. Since you're talking about it at 14, so we have the 10, don't have the 12. Still looking for it.
Oh, is that
10 is excellent.
hinting?
Well, you sampled me the 12.
Yeah.
When we were in Florida, very, very good. But again, thank you so much, Cash. Appreciate it. Some more feedback about Stag. Stag are definitely becoming more available in my area here in San Antonio. The average price is $160. Not sure I would pay $160 for it.
Yeah, I can't
honest.
go over 100.
I mean, secondary market is like $140, $150 right now. So
yeah, it's cheaper in a lot of cases to buy on secondary, which I don't advocate secondary. I'm kind of anti-secondary, but when the secondary market is cheaper than it is to shop in the store, then I can kind of loosen up on that a little bit, because there's been a few bottles that I've been looking for that I can't find in the store that are on the secondary much, much cheaper.
Well, this is have you tried this yet?
No,
there is a lot going on.
There's a lot. Okay.
I think it probably needs a little bit more time to breathe.
Well, I don't want to. I'm just going to nose it.
It's a little hot up front, as you know. As you
already sipped on it?
Man, I can't wait.
Jesus.
I think really nice and sweet off the bat. Gets a little tanniny, a little oaky towards the back end, dries it out a little bit. I think if we let it open up a little bit more, I think some of that heat will burn off a little bit. Let's put this up front here. That way it can open up. Someone's mentioning that, geez, you're at the Whiskey Cove. Yeah. Push those balls like a hawk.
It was a long walk from Kentucky out here. I started walking in August when we left from pre-recorded. Started walking in August from our last live stream in Louisville. So it was a long walk. I didn't lose any weight.
We did Florida in between that.
Oh, we did. I guess I'm lying.
Okay, all the way from Florida.
Yeah, I had to do, I feel like Forrest Gump at this point, Just keep on going and going.
Keep an eye on Charles. I'll have to empty his pockets upside down before we get him out of here.
He actually duct taped my pockets closed before the stream. He didn't want me slipping off anything.
Sew them up. Man, I really like to get things going. Should we do a giveaway?
Yeah,
nice and early. I know people are on time schedule, so people coming after later. People have to leave early. So let's do a giveaway.
All right, what you want to do?
You tell me. As the guest down in the Whiskey Cove, what would you like to do? Let's start off with a banger. Let's go straight into the Old Forester birthday bourbon. That is this year, 2024, 100 and what is that, 106 or 7 proof? I can't remember now. 2 ounces, not a little measly oneer, but a 2 ouncer. The way that you can enter this is a keyword. What is the keyword? Let's let the crowd. We have a few spectators over here.
Ladies and gentlemen of our lovely crowd, what is going to be the magic word tonight? Actually, we don't need to
First
because
keyword.
no, we can't let them because they're freaking trying to get it too.
I mean,
All
it's just a keyword. Everybody puts it in. Everybody's got equal
Yeah.
chance.
Okay. All right.
Wheated. There you go. Perfect.
Weighted.
We don't have to overthink it. So the keyword to be in with an opportunity to get Old Forester Birthday Bourbon 2024 2-ounce sample is wheated. Put that in the chat right now. We all put this together, and Charles, who likes to do this on his channel, has put together this really awesome duck wrist, which I can't wait. It's one of my favorite things.
It's really fun.
It's very fun.
Yeah, and they update them for like holidays. So there's like Easter Bunny stuff that's
Okay.
coming up and
It would
things
be
like
really
that.
good if we could do like a little bit of a live thing going on where people can like throw bets at it.
Yeah, it's a real Kentucky thing.
Yeah.
We can start running the horses, you know.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
This is going to be really good for that.
Yeah.
Start punching in some of these members.
We're going to run this until, let's give it, what time is it
Till
here?
7:20. Oh, yeah, till 20 past.
Yeah, 20
past
past.
local time.
Okay. And then I will drop a done in the comment section, and that will close it. And then we will start plugging everybody
I'm already.
in. Well, we're plugging them in now. Let me turn that around for you a little bit.
Thank you so much. The floor is yours.
All right, folks. Let me ask a few questions to the crowd since we're all waiting on this lovely chap to do some typing. How many is excited for what is coming out in 2025? I know that we've been seeing a few bottles, labels showing up on like Breaking Bourbon and places like that. What bottle are you the most excited for in 2025? And not just what bottle. I want to know if I want you to do a wheated, a regular American bourbon, just nothing special. And then I want to hear the rye people. I'm turning into a rye guy. I don't know what's going on.
This is just YouTube, though, right?
Yeah, this is everybody that's watching us. This is the
On your
feed.
stream.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, because we do in yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to double up and check. So drop it in your favorite wheated, your favorite traditional bourbon, and your rye. If you don't like ryes, if you don't like whatever, don't worry about it. But just put what you like in there because I want to see what you guys are looking for because I'm thinking at Coy Hill wheated. What the heck? Yeah, let's see that.
I can get behind that.
Who wants to see Jack Daniels do some wheated products?
Okay, it's closed now.
We got hands up everywhere over here.
No more entries, folks. That's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote.
Also,
want to see bottles 40 to 60 bucks. Yeah, absolutely. Olin's looking forward to the larceny single barrels. Yeah, those single barrels. Gosh, we actually today when we were at Argonauts, they had their pick.
Mm-hmm.
And you've had it already, right?
Very good.
Yeah, it's very good.
I don't own a ball.
Okay, so he's tasted it. Everybody looks like they're looking for the Jack Daniels 14. Are you about to put it in a spreadsheet?
Yeah, I think that might be the best way to do it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, Jack Daniels single barrel proof rye. What else we got? Looking forward to Elijah Craig barrel proof. Oh yeah. So who wants to see the Elijah Craig toasted barrel proof rye pop out? Because that rumor is continuing to circulate. We've got their regular rye that has just dropped, the toasted rye, the toasted barrel proofs are circulating, but that toasted barrel proof rye is something that I think that those people over at Heaven Hill needs to get out this year before the middle of the year. We need to have that in our hands before it starts getting cold. It needs to be out there. Let's see. Wild Turkey 8-year, not the 7. Yep, that absolutely. Oh yeah, the Russell's 13 batch 5. Anybody else notice that the proof is different this time? That's going to be interesting. I'd like to see Old Forester 1924 this year. Yep, that's coming out again, so that's really awesome. Elijah Craig A125 is 118 proof and 10 years, 7 months. Oh, Hey, don't be sad about that. Let me ask you guys this. Have you noticed that the lower proof, like 10-ish year products seem to be more viscous over the last year and a half, 2 years it's been coming out? Because I'm finding them a little bit more packed full of flavor with less punchiness from the proof. I don't know if that's just something that my palate has become more adjusted to or acclimated to. Maybe it's wanting less proof and more flavor. And I think it might be the Michter's effect. That's what I'm calling this. Their lower proof stuff has so much flavor. It has incredible nose. The mouth feels ridiculous. If you didn't see, the Michter's barrel strength rye came in second this year for me.
That's a lot of love right there.
That is a lot of love. And prior to that happening, I don't think I've ever put a rye in my top anything. So something's happening with me. I'm evolving.
I mean, it's been a good year for Ryan.
Yeah.
I think Jack Daniels brought it up pretty hard with the barrel proof Tennessee Wild Rye, which is phenomenal. Just saying hello to a few different subscribers here tonight. Henry Hickey, Mark Gill, some long-time supporters. Aaron's in the house as well.
Oh, AA
Ked's in the house as well. We got the full crowd in today. But Cash, Sam's in today as well. Anybody else?
Let's see here. Some of my guys, we got Thomas in here. Thomas was one of the ones that helped with my end of year top blind. We just met maybe 2 months ago, I guess. Become a great friend. One of the most generous guys that you'll meet in whiskey, and he supplied about half of what we had in that 17 bottle lineup, which I can't thank him enough for that. That's
huge.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Yeah. He just come out. He's like, hey, this is what I got. What up?
I mean, we have so many people, awesome people on tonight. This has taken a slightly longer time than I'd like to, but that just shows your absolute commitment to both of our channels. So we definitely appreciate it.
We have a lot of people.
Zach Hewitt's in the house as well. Hey, what's going on, Zach?
Let me see here.
Great guy.
I need to open this up on multiple pages. We need to be bouncing between these. We are streaming this on both channels, my channel and his channel. If you guys would do a huge favor and bounce between the two and make sure that you have hit like on both, it helps spread it out more than you guys will ever know.
We are coming close to being done.
Yeah. Hey, where's a good place to plug up my laptop charger?
Oh, on this side.
Oh, that's great.
We can get an extension upstairs.
Okay.
Just took down the Christmas decorations, so I have extensions coming on my butt here.
That's weird. You got a pigtail, huh?
Hey, Charles, what do you think Michter's is doing to get that, like you were describing earlier? What is it you think they're doing that's getting that result?
Well, there's two factors. One, they're not making their own juice. That's the number one. Two, their low entry proof is definitely contributing to it. So they are not watering it down when it comes out. And the fact that whatever it lands at just seems to be that magic number. And I even like their products that are like in those 90s, I don't believe they're hitting much water on it at all. And it's just leaving all of that flavor in there. Now, if you guys want,
Question was, is it non-shelf filtered?
Yeah, I don't know that it. They state that. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't.
I think the biggest thing that Michter's state is the entry proof, right?
Yeah, they're entry proof.
They die by that a lot.
Yeah, and then the fact that they're sourcing from 2 locations, which I'm still trying. You done?
Done.
I'm still trying to decide on how I'm going to go about releasing that information to everybody where they're sourcing it from. I do have documents that that tells exactly where it came from. They made a grave mistake by letting me have access to the internet and me doing my crazy, stupid researching stuff that I do.
Okay, present. I'm going to share the screen here, folks. So this is the duck race that we'll be doing. The Chrome
Yep, right there.
So you folks should be able to see it on the screen now.
Nope.
So we got all
not yet.
No, that'll come. I'll pop up now. There you go.
Yep. There we go.
So what time do you want to set on this, Charles?
1 minute.
1 minute, like so. So everybody will see your names potentially.
Hit names, hit edit, and then scroll through. Let everybody say their name.
There we go. We got a
Yep.
bunch of names. That
A lot
we're
of
putting in
names.
today.
Sweet.
I think that was supposed to be JB, so I could catch that.
That's it.
There you go. Done.
Done.
Set.
Set. Yep.
And we are off. This will be fun. I've never done this
You
before.
ready?
This is my favorite thing in the
All
world.
right, here we go. Hit start.
This is the 2025 duck race here at Gracie Cove. For the All Forester barrel strength, barrel strength?
No.
The All Forester birthday moment, 2
Yeah.
hours. Zach and Aaron are out in an early lead. This is ridiculous.
This is the best
I
thing
love
ever.
it so much. This is premium content right here.
Yeah.
I mean, the field is actually quite close. We
Yeah.
haven't got, we have Jess in the back there. Ken Rush not doing so good, sadly. Ken, unless you make a late break for it. We have Mark Gale pushing down at the bottom. Coming from midfield, we have Mitz in the pink. Zeki Poker's making a run for it. We have Mel Giff coming in from the bottom. It's Mitz 233 coming up through the middle. You see Mel Giff hanging strong with him. Mel Giff's just dropped back. Mitz has dropped back. It's Rob Laid back coming in at the top. And we have a late chance from Dominic Campos. It's Dominic Campos with the win. From the back. Oh, beautiful.
So
that was the most fun I've had.
Hold on. Open it back up. Hit the trophy. Apparently the trophy. Yeah, now we can
photo finish.
Yeah, we can see right there. I just learned that.
And absolute congratulations, Dominic. That was very, very thrilling. How about that? You're going to see that a few times tonight. That was excellent. So yeah, congratulations, Dominic Campos. So you have the sample. How should he contact you?
I'm dropping it right now.
Okay. I think he might be on my side.
Oh.
You should post it in Streamlabs. Do you have access?
Oh yeah, that's see, because I'm not in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, we'll let him. Yeah, Charles said that bourbondude.com.
Okay, cool.
I can't do it because I don't have access to anything because he's.
So Dominic, congratulations. Reach out to Charles at that email on the screen right now to claim your prize. He might ask you a couple of qualifying questions just to make sure everything's as it should be. With that being said, congratulations, Dominic. That was awesome.
With the quickness.
Yeah, that was quite cool.
With the quickness.
We'll definitely better samples. Can we get better to give away than that? Yes, we can. Charles, you'll have the stage. I'm just going to get your extension code.
Yeah, we're going to get my laptop all going here. This guy's just jumping around, bouncing left and right. Oh, man. All right. So we're back at it again. Let's check out some of these comments. Matt, on the next one, the way you get into this is we will drop a keyword, a code word, special word, whatever we're calling it. And then as soon as we do that, you type that into the comment section and you will be entered to win the next sample. Heck yeah. We haven't decided what the next one's going to be.
Haven't decided. Thomas Anderson rigged. That was so funny. I can't remember who was winning it for like the whole race, and then he broke from midfield and just came from nowhere. That was excellent. So I think that we will do some more samples coming up here. Let us know what is in your glass. Let us know
what state. Yeah, what state you're from.
What state you're from. Always good to see that. Or maybe you're internationally.
Yeah, I have a lot of people from India that watches me.
Funny enough, I have some people from the UK. Makes a little bit, and Germany actually.
Yeah,
maybe it's because people think I have a German accent, but it's actually a Welsh accent.
Is that what that is?
We have a support crew behind us who are having a really hard time of plugging a charger in for whatever reason. I can't deal with this. This is not professional. I mean, this is the Whiskey Cove, so it kind of falls on me.
It's all you. I'm just here. You were just like, hey, come out. We'll handle this. We'll take care of it. But no, we didn't take care of anything.
Oh, this is a great question from Thomas Shaddix. Have you had the still Austin Tanager? So we were trying to hunt that down a little bit.
We were trying to hunt it down.
Trying to pull some resources. So Argonauts in Denver, which is probably Denver's biggest liquor store, if not very close to. They only had 2 bottles in.
2.
Just 2. That's
Wow.
pretty wild. Like,
That's crazy.
And he had 6 people in front of me walked out with the last one.
oh yeah, oh okay. So one of the people
Oh.
watching, he was at the drop. And what did you choose? 4 roses.
I kept the single barrel E.H. Taylor.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Pick the single barrel EH Taylor. Ah,
That's
pretty
nice.
good trade off.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we are drinking the copper and cask. It's opened up a little bit now. I feel like it's not as hot on the nose. I have the bottle over here. So we managed to pick this guy up here today. Copper and cask there. A quad cigar blend, port, Armagnac, cognac, and sherry. The French sherry.
You know, I'm going to go ahead and address this because it's crazy.
What are we looking at?
Combined right now, we're looking at over 100 people right now watching us.
I mean,
and I want to say thanks to everybody because that's the most we've had on at any given time. So does that mean they like watching 2 goofy guys on here drinking and giving away stuff?
I mean, it's a Tuesday night, you know.
It is Tuesday.
Charles has a good setup on most Tuesday and Monday nights. You do a lot of live streams, which is really awesome. I wish I could do more. My schedule doesn't allow that, so people have to watch me the past tense on my videos. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, folks. We have some awesome samples to give away here tonight. We hit up some Z-Biotics to make sure we're good, ready for tomorrow.
I'm really curious to see how well I feel because this is my first experience with it. And I'm probably going to have plenty of pours, so it's going to have its work cut out.
We'll really put it to the test. But haven't tried the Still Lost in Tanager. We are drinking a cigar blend tonight so far, that copper and cask. But I hear very good things about that Still Lost in Tanager. I definitely want to try to get a bottle.
I do too.
150 big ones, which isn't too bad. We have Matt Johnson in the house. Just another Tuesday at Charles's. Well,
thank you.
We're not at Charles's, but yeah, you know.
So we're basically.
Yeah. This is just the bourbon dude and the whiskey cult. We should probably come up with a team name. I feel like, you know. I think what we've done in the last year, we've done like 3 or 4 live streams together. We need to do more videos. I feel like.
We're going to do some videos.
Yeah, we've done one today.
Yeah, we got one.
I want to talk a little bit about that.
Yeah,
that was a pretty good video.
I don't want to say much about that. That's a special.
Oh, you want to keep it in the back?
Yeah,
pocket?
that's a back pocket.
Watch that space.
Yeah.
Mark L watching from the LA Fire Zone. Thanks for the show. Well, hopefully, you know, it lightens up your day a little bit, Mark. I know there's a lot going on in that part of the world right now, and definitely my thoughts have been with that part of the world for the last few days, and I have been watching a lot on the news. So I'm hoping that everybody finds some safety and is able to kind of come out of it a little better on the other side. So I definitely have been spending a thought on that. I like Sam Williams' suggestion. The Dude Cove.
The Dude Cove.
I'm not sure if that blows.
It's a work in progress.
Maybe we can kind of mix that up a little bit and kind of play with it a little bit. The Dude Cove kind of sounds like a wipe, you know, like the dude wipes. You see up here them.
So we're just 2 ass wipes.
Yeah, I guess.
I got it. Okay.
See, this is why we only come together a few times a year.
Yeah, it doesn't ever stay on track. We got Jake Smith from the DFW area. Awesome, man. I used to live over in Arlington. I'm sure you know exactly where that's at. Over by the water park, matter of fact. What else? We got Dave from Tennessee. Who else we got here? We got geez, I'm way behind.
Thank you so much, Zach, for switching channels. Give us the thumbs up. We appreciate it. I know it's really good to go over, help the stream grow a little bit.
Yeah. Share it with your friends. If you can post this link, whether it's mine or his, in one of your local groups, push this out to as many people. Because if we can get this to grow to a massive level, and massive to me would be like if we could consistently get 200 people, I think it would be amazing for us to do a live stream with a studio audience.
Alive in the live stream.
Yeah. Rent a location in Kentucky.
Yeah.
And
have a bunch of people
bunch of people come in and do a massive bottle share.
I could definitely get behind that. Oh, you hear it here first, folks.
Yeah. I have great ideas.
There you go.
They might not
get them down on paper.
Yeah, I got to.
What do we chop liver?
Yeah.
Chop liver.
I mean, we have a very good studio audience tonight already.
Yeah. And we're looking, there's something else too. We're looking at doing a bourbon camp out with bottle share and cookout somewhere in Kentucky this year. There's been several people in my group that's really wanting to do this.
And fucking boil.
Yeah.
It's, seafood boil.
Seafood boil. You know, The ocean, the Kentucky Ocean is not
Doesn't
really.
come up the river.
It doesn't come up the river. Like we just don't get a lot of those lobsters
Those
in
crawfish,
those crawfish in the Kentucky lake.
Okay.
We got Asian carp though.
I'm going for another glass, and I have to commit. You folks told me that I needed to drink the Maker's Mark Cellar Age, so I am going to drink it. Also, you might be able to see a new bottle up here. That's the old Grandad 16. So that was a bottle that I got when I was in Kentucky last time with you guys.
Oh, did you?
It just took a while to crack it open and make a review, which will be coming out soon.
Oh, really?
Any interesting videos we should keep an eye out on your channel, Charles?
Yeah, I'm about to split the bourbon market update in half. Given some information I've been provided in the last 48 hours, I will be reshooting that video and adding that to it. It's going to be massive. I can't give you guys any details, but the video is going to be like 35 minutes long. I know it's going to be a long one. There's a lot to unpack.
Hook, line, and sinker like that.
It is going to be crazy.
Is it going to be as exciting as my shirt?
Probably not as exciting as your shirt. What kind of flowers are those?
So this is a desert Hawaiian style shirt. But definitely watch that video. That's some of my favorite videos that Charles put out on the market updates, because it clues me in with the information that I can actually do my own videos just by watching yours. So I appreciate the hookup. But yeah, so we have some desert flowers on the design today. It was bought by my lovely wife. So my wife seems to enjoy buying these shirts more than I do. So that's why I keep getting more and more and more. I kind of told her to stop, but
so
she
can
continued.
you back up just a little bit from the bar? I want
That's the 2020.
everyone to notice the positioning of this cacti on the lower portion of the shirt.
Yeah. I mean, it gets a little prickly down there.
It's a little prickly.
You gotta do. This is Thomas Shattuck said you can get 100% get crawfish behind my house. Where do you live, Thomas? We might have to hold you to that, because me and Charles do like to do a little bit of fishing, don't we?
Yeah.
Mauricio, is that the 2023 or the 2024? This is the 2023. This is the first release.
Oh, so it's the good release.
Well, I haven't had the 24 to be able to make that determination, but have you had it, the 24?
I've had just a small 1 ounce sample.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It looks like the popcorn delivery just made it.
Giving kickbacks, to the crowd. Thank you so much. Got some popcorn that we won't be eating. I can put back. Yep.
What else we got? Somebody's talking about some smoked meat. I can always go for smoked meat. We had a little smoked meat twice in one day. We had brisket and tri-tip today.
So brisket I made a couple of weeks ago, and I vacuum sealed it, so keeps them back for when Charles gets here. And then we also did a tri-tip for food tonight. So that was pretty cool. I think I don't always eat tri-tip, and I've only smoked tri-tip twice, and they both come out pretty good. Carl Batts, bouncing over to the Whiskey Cove to check in. Thank you both for this live stream. Hey, thanks for being here, Carl. The reason that we do these live streams is just to kind of engage with folks like you. We're all like-minded people. I feel like it's a really good community in whiskey. That's how me and Charles met. And it's really great to have you here tonight and to bounce stuff off and kind of enjoy what we're putting out. And we have some stuff to give away as well, which is really, really awesome. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Henry. Appreciate it. Henry's a big time subscriber to the Whiskey Cove. So Jake Smith, this is the smoke meat in Canada is definitely different than barbecue, but it's delicious. So like American barbecue, do you think that's what Jake is saying?
No, I'm thinking he's talking like a straight smoked ass moose.
Oh, okay. Gotta get that reindeer on.
Yeah, the reindeer. Yeah, Bambi better straighten up this year.
I mean, I've had some like reindeer sausage and obviously a lot of elk here in Colorado. Very good stuff. I've never smoked it though.
We got some suggestions here. We got shrimp and oysters from Florida. Yeah.
Can you get oysters? Like, is that a big thing in Florida? Do you have like East Coast for like Maine, that area, and then West Coast is more like the Pacific Northwest? Is that like a type or a breed?
I'm sure there are.
Florida, like.
I think most of the oysters that you get while you're in Florida are coming from the waters near and around Louisiana. Because when I was in Louisiana this a year and a half ago, I stayed in a community called Barataria. And we went to a market there. They had them, but we were told we need to travel to a small community called West We Go. and they were selling sacks of oysters. You could get 7 to 8 dozen in a sack for like $44, and they were so good.
That's good. I mean, for that price,
Yeah.
they're not going to be bad, are they?
No, we ended
Just
up
keep eating.
with shrimp, oysters, a lot of andouille sausage. We had some blood sausage while we were down there, some boudin.
Nice.
And then we were catching blue crabs from the back of the house. We were catching like 40 a day in the traps from the Airbnb.
I mean, that's a great holiday right
Yeah.
there.
And we had to fight off the gators. They kept coming up to us.
I mean, like someone's going to eat the scraps, right? That's eat up.
You can excuse me now. Learn how to live. There's a lot that goes on.
Not a professional. I don't do weekly. I think this is the 4th or 5th live stream I've ever done, and 3 have been with you.
Yeah.
So that should tell you everything you need to know.
It speaks to the difference in our setup. Like you were
Yeah.
geared toward a video,
Yeah.
and my setup is geared toward live
Yeah.
streams.
All the information as it presents itself.
Yeah.
Duke asked, do you guys like cigars? If so, what is your favorite pairing with bourbon? Funny enough, we get asked this quite a lot.
Yes.
Really interesting story. When we did the St. Jude's raffle last live
There was a
stream,
D in that.
Justin, can you pass me that piece of paper that's sticking out on top, right there? That we did, and thanks to a lot of you folks at home, we were able to raise $1,800 for St. Jude. They sent us this awesome letter. We did a giveaway, or we did like a raffle tickets, and Charles actually won the Cuban rum and the Cuban cigar. Not a big cigar drinker.
I've never drank a cigar.
Not a big cigar drinker. Move this off to one side. This is even honest, guys. Not a big cigar smoker.
Zero.
Zero. But you have now you're the proud owner. of
Did we
a
bring
Cuban
it with
cigar.
us? Did we bring the cigar with us? Okay.
And that's okay.
Tomorrow we need to go find me a cigar.
Always.
And guys, hear me out here. I have shit lungs. Let's just go ahead and face. All right.
Well, you don't breathe in.
Yeah, well, it's a little bit gets in there. I will be smoking my first cigar tomorrow with this big
There
guy.
you go. We'll go to a cigar lounge down in Denver. Palmer's, very awesome place.
So I'm going to
They
get
sell
very
whiskey as well.
very embarrassed in front of professionals.
No, not at all. Cigar industry is very much like whiskey.
Okay.
You know, it's pretty chill. I like Olivas a lot. San Cristobal's. The Cuban I give you was the Hoya de Monterrey. I also still have one. Very good cigar. But Olivas is definitely my go-to. Big fan of that.
I'm going to have to get Siri out to translate everything you said.
I mean, it gets a little worse when I have more whiskey.
No, it wasn't that. I just don't know what you were talking
Oh,
about.
okay, yeah. So
Like-
they're just brands.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like I'm talking about, like Willet, or I'm talking about stuff like that. But Oliva is the cigar name.
Yeah.
So there was you've heard of Cuban cigars. So Cuban cigars were big stuff. But more recently, they've been kind of bought out by Asian companies. The quality just isn't there anymore. So the next kind of big Cuban push, if you like, is coming from Nicaragua. So Nicaraguan cigars are best cigars the money can buy. So Olivas are definitely my one to go. Sam Williams, start Charles off with a Swisher Sweet.
Well, I was going to say, you didn't name anything that I recognize.
Woodbacks
yeah.
and stuff like that. So Swisher Sweet.
No Black and Miles tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Okay.
So Chip Idolette, Love CAO Brasilia, and Tumbling Dice Rye. So that's a really great pairing. I haven't had too many CAO cigars. I think I had them in a kind of a sampler pack not so long ago. Tumbling Dice Rye is the MGP stuff. Very good whiskey. I think you can speak to that a little bit. What I like a nice Connecticut Oliva, which is very smooth with a nice thick Old Forester. Probably 1920 is a big fan for me. Oli Wiggins is feeling a little under the weather.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have to cut this short tonight. Been fighting off the flu, so I'm going to call it a night. Cheers, everyone. Well, thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, he's one of my guys.
Yeah, well, drink a little whiskey, clear up the throat a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Have a quick shot, and then get some sleep. Helps to put you to bed a little bit, right?
Yeah. I'm going to have to get some sleep. I've had 2 hours of sleep in the last, I don't know,
You're in the last 4 of a tank.
55 hours. So I was struggling all day. I've had to drink a little bit of liquid energy.
There you go. Well, the time is now on the hour. So
Okay.
I do believe it's time for another giveaway.
Yeah.
So we've done the Old Forester 2 ounce, which went to... We had a problem with this last time. That we
Dominic.
had to rewatch
Dominic.
the stream multiple times.
Dominic. And I got your email, Dominic.
Yes, Dominic. Okay, we have that for the OFB. So what will we do next? Let's do the wild turkey.
Wild turkey.
So we'll do the wild turkey giveaway now, which is going to be the Jimmy Russell 70th, the 12-year, the 8-year 101, and the Red Reed non-chill filter. And let's get these bubbles here. Justin, can you reach down in that box, the other side of the barrel, and pull the 70th for me, please? So we can kind of, there you go. Thank you so much. So this will be the giveaway. These will be the 4. So we have the Jimmy Russell 70th. We have the Japanese release of the Wild Turkey 101, but this comes in with an 8-year age statement. And then we also have the 12-year Wild Turkey, which is a phenomenal pour. And then lastly, you know, do you talk much about this bottle in your channel, Charles? The non-chill filtered red breed?
No, I don't
I
want to
feel
tell
like I
anybody about it.
absolutely talk about it nearly every other video on my channel.
It's because it's so good.
And you introduced me to it.
And
So-
you didn't want it to be in that blog.
Well, I mean, I was unsure.
You
of
didn't
it.
trust me.
Well, you know, you built trust with me now, so
You're watching this live. We're finding out he didn't trust me. He was like, his palette's shit. Let's be honest with it. And I put it in there, and then it came out swinging and spanked nearly the entire field. And it could have beaten
it was neck and neck.
neck and neck. Could have beaten the Russell's 15.
Very, very close. So I haven't actually cracked open the 70th yet, folks. So we'll see how that is. It's a brand new bottle here. But we have 4 excellent. I mean, if you win this sample giveaway, you're very, very happy. And we need another keyword from the audience.
Cigar.
Okay, Justin was already there. So the keyword for your chance to be in with an opportunity to win this is going to be cigar.
There it is.
Get cigar down in the comments. When are we going to cut this thing off?
Let's give them 3 minutes.
Okay.
So at
51 minutes past the hour.
51 after the hour.
Do you want to try to reset all that?
Yeah.
This is officially during the part of the night when me and Charles might start switching spots. It only took an hour. But yeah, so if you're wondering where I got this stuff from, excellent question. So the Jimmy Russell 70th I got from Sam's Club here in Colorado, $49 out the door, insane. The 101 8-year I actually got from Neat Whiskey, which is a liquor store and a bar just outside or just in the kind of the city area of Louisville, Kentucky. I also got the 12-year from Neat as well. Their prices aren't quite secondary, but they're also not MSRP. They're in kind of like that gray area. So really good place to kind of support a local store, but also play decent prices. And then this non-chill filtered as well. I managed to pick up from someone who watches the channel that travels a lot as well. And then spoiler alert, on my next video, you will see that I also managed to pick up the newer release, which is all the same. Tastes all the same, right? I think you tried them both back to back.
Yeah, I've tried them both back to back.
They just kind of gone back to more of like a traditional label here. But you're only having a pour from this. So we've got 1 ounce of each of these. So get cigar down in there. You have 2 more minutes. We'll get another duck race, which I'm probably more excited for the duck race than I am to be giving away whiskey. But you know, we like to give away whiskey here in the Whiskey Cove, so which is pretty cool.
This time we're going to be racing the Greyhounds.
Oh, okay, we're going to switch it up. We're not doing ducks anymore. Ducks are for rookies.
Rookies.
We're up to the Greyhound.
Yeah, and then we're gonna move into something else.
Okay, so another spirit animal.
Yeah, we.
We have quite a lot of themes.
Yeah. What about that?
No,
Absolutely not. So I want you to.
The middle one. I'm big. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
We'll do that next. We'll
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, awesome. So am I gonna type in the names?
Yeah. I'll let you
It's
go.
very nice of you. Thank you.
We got to hit the. Go back to your StreamYard. Wait until
Yeah, I'll start
so you can mark it as done.
You have the floor.
All right, folks, get in while you can get in. You're at the last couple seconds. Go ahead and hit enter in and then close that done. Hit on your chat. Boom. All right. It is officially closed. If you are in, you are in. We've got a bunch of you guys in. Can I just set these on the back?
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm just going to set these. He's going to have to redo everything when I leave. I'm going to have bottles in my bags, bottles in my pockets.
What?
They're going to be everywhere, guys. Everywhere. All right. All right, what do we got?
Don't worry too much about spelling. We'll definitely find it on the way back.
Yeah.
Apologize for any last names I get incorrect. Most certainly Justin's Bradenberg's last name. Definitely struggle with that.
You know which one you really struggle with?
Yes, not over there.
What is this bottle? What is this bottle?
Bombergers.
No. Burgers.
Bombergers.
No.
German.
No.
German.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Guys,
German.
if you hear him say that and you don't smile just a little bit each time you hear it, then you're not a true fan. True fans smile. What
You gotta get cultured.
I don't even know. What is in this last one?
Sour aged.
Is this your glass or my glass?
I got the Higher West glass.
Oh, okay. What did I have?
Go
Oh,
whiskey.
this one here.
He's a whiskey thief without the thief.
Yeah. Let me look through these comments.
Yeah.
I apologize if I don't see all of them. I'm working on a bunch of screens here, and none of them are synced with each other. Everything we got 3-second delay, 7-second, and then real time.
Hey, what's going on, Shadaddy's working? Nice to see you, man.
You know, every time I see that name pop up,
Great name.
yeah, I'm just like, man, I should have came up with something better than that bourbon dude. While we're thinking about this, drop in a comment. Really, we need to do like a collaboration channel or collaboration thing.
Figure out the name.
We need to figure out a name. If you end up being the person that we pick the name, I'll just send you a bottle.
You'll send him a bottle of Josie's tag.
Yeah, it's probably going to be this tall. Yeah.
If you manage to figure out the name and we do end up on the channel together, I will send you a bottle of Wellful.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
We'll figure out something. I'll throw in like a bottle of Fiji water or something. You got to wash it down with something.
I mean, the #1 voted water in the world.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. We learned that today. We learned today. The things you learn on distillery tours are often things that you never expected that you were going to learn.
And and what's #1? And what's #2? Sorry, do you remember why they mentioned that?
Yeah, because it's
Pop quiz.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the spring, but it's the local one here that they use.
Durango.
Durango.
Yeah, so I've actually, I also make, I make some beer from time to time, and I like to use Durango spring water. It's very good, and the beer that always comes out better.
Really?
I don't know what it is. It's always very, very good. West Vermont bourbon guy.
2 dudes and bourbon. Okay.
I'm not feeling it.
He said he's not feeling it. Ken, keep trying, buddy. We love you, Ken, but not today.
Not feeling it.
All
Feels like 2 girls.
Never watched that before. I don't know what you're talking about. We only proved that. Okay. Yeah. Oh,
Traveler's whiskey.
Traveler. Yeah.
I mean, we do travel a lot.
Yeah,
Together, so.
We do travel. Like, why don't we ever stay in one spot? We can't live stream from the same place twice.
I mean, it keeps everything a little interesting, right?
Mhm.
I think, hey, Meta Prometheus. I think Meta Prometheus might have won before.
Yeah.
Before.
I think he has.
Mhm.
It's real name Justin. Good buddy.
A lot of you folks in today. I really appreciate
Yeah, we
it.
got a
Just
lot of
takes
people.
a little longer to be able to do this.
Yeah.
So I apologize. If only we had other help from maybe people who are here tonight, I'll probably make it a little easier. I'm just kidding.
We're having a slumber party over here with popcorn. We've got what is he sipping on? Oh, he's eating popcorn too. Well, he was. It's gone. Are you eating popcorn too? Anymore? Okay, so everyone's eating popcorn but us.
Wait, you guys should put out this.
Oh,
Hey, we're
that's what
doing
it is. Okay,
Hazmat.
the whiskey dudes.
Whiskey dudes. I think that sounds a little bit too
That
familiar.
has
GMF.
we be pouring the Bourbon Cove dudes.
The Bourbon Cove dudes.
The Bourbon Cove. Kentucky and whiskey. Chip said he already finished his popcorn. Yeah, he's chewing on some popcorn. Booze dudes. We're getting some people in here, dropping some. What else do we got? 2 dudes, 1 cove.
See, I mean,
That's too close to Bert Kreischer's, 2 Bears, 1 Cave.
yeah.
Let's see, what else do we have here? There's got to be some other people just talking mad smack about us. The sound delay is funny. That's cute. What else we got here? What else? Huh. That whiskey Cove? What do you think? No? All right, real quick. We haven't asked you guys what you're drinking in a little bit. Tell us right now. Drop it in the comments. What are you sipping? I am still working on some of this. Oh, now it's really smelling good.
Yeah.
That cellar age. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. That cellar age has got a wet basement floor smell to it.
Like cardboardy.
Yeah, a little bit cardboardy. Anybody else experience that? Got some Maker's Cash drink. Dominic's drinking some water. 2 broke dudes. Hey, that's pretty appropriate. If we're just surviving solely off of our channel's revenue,
Done.
we're probably not going to buy much whiskey.
You're doing this next time.
Absolutely not. We will not get done.
Present.
She has
We're
to
going to
do it.
share the screen and let's go to the Greyhound race here. So we have 48 of you wonderful people here. For the rest of the 20 other people who are watching, what are you waiting for? Join in the competition. Right?
Yeah.
As you can see, we have a lot of names.
They must not want good whiskey.
We're going to click done. We're going to run for 1 minute again. We will set that and we will get things ready to go. So,
Oh, he's fired up. These puppies are ready.
Yeah, there they go. They're ready to go. They're ready to go. This is what it's all about. This is what everybody has come here to see. Screw the rest of the whiskey stuff. We are here for the races. And 3, 1, and they're off. And the Appalachian Bourbon Society coming in with the number 41 dog. Midfield, we have Jim Phillips, Jessica Albert, and Justin Bradenberg coming in. Are we going to see a late charge from them? We have 40 seconds left on the clock. There's no one really breaking away from the pack so far. We have the likes of Homestead towards the back. We have Carl and Tay Martinez. Not really doing too much right now. We have Duke who's falling away. There is no one breaking from the midfield. That is West Virginia, Bourbon guy. We also have Dustin Botek there as well, and Gil Jocelyn for places. 20 seconds left. This is where we have a few different breakaways now. We have West Virginia Bourbon guy coming in. We have Zach Hewitt. Shit Daddy's working is there too. Justin Brandenburg is there with the dog and 4. We have JT in top screen of 24 running in front. We have JL breaking back from midfield. Is it going to be a late charge? It's JT, JL, and Jim F. It's JT, JL, and Jim F. JT to the win. JT coming in with the win. Congratulations, JT. You are today's winner for the Wild Turkey giveaway. That was quite thrilling. There was no late charges from the midfield in that one.
No, we just had one guy just
One guy absolutely dominant. Justin, I thought you might have had a chance to win this one.
we're gonna have to get that dog tested for performance enhancing drugs.
That was absolutely
It's a
brilliant.
Seabiscuit of greyhounds.
So JT, this is going to be my giveaway. So please reach out to me here and I will clarify a few things with you. And we will get this sample over to you. There's whiskeycove@gmail.com. The email is on the screen right now, so definitely reach out to me. We'll touch base and we will get this over to you.
Apparently, West Virginia Bourbon guy says my gray needs a drop. I can't do it. I'm done.
That is
Checking out. Have a good night, everybody.
Cool. So congratulations, JT. That was awesome. I think that was, the Greyhounds were good. And what was the last one? The Ducks? I think I
Ducks.
prefer the Ducks. So
You like the Ducks over there?
that has been the top of my list so far.
Maybe we should throw up 2 options this next time and
Okay.
let people vote on what kind of race they want to see.
I think we should do that we have 2 left, 2 official giveaways left. I think we should do that for the last one because I really want to see camels.
We're doing camels next.
If you want
We're
to.
racing camels.
Hey, congratulations, JT. Definitely reach out to me. Whoa, thanks, guys. So, yeah, JT, you're going to get a wild turkey. You will be getting it the 70th sample of the 70th, the Jimmy Russell, the 12-year international exclusive, the 8-year 101 international exclusive, and the Rare Breed non-chill filtered, which was third in my bourbons of the year this year, or second, I don't remember. However, very good.
I need to point out something that 3 of the 4 are non. Are bottles that are not available here. They're not available here,
which is wild.
That it's made here. Sell it here, people. Stop dicking with my emotions, okay?
So the Sour Ridge has definitely opened up a little more. It definitely does have a little bit of a cardboard note to it.
It does.
It's a little spicy. Really rich. I do like it a lot. I'm a big wheated bourbon guy. I do like wheated whiskey. I do like wheated bourbon. William Little Well is obviously fantastic. The Well is also really great as well. I know you're not the biggest fan of Old Elk. Larcenary, the Picks, also very good. The C923 was also very good. Yeah. Indeed.
Can we do a WLW and Coke?
No.
Oh, shit.
No, we can't.
Okay.
Maybe if we get to 100 viewers, me and Charles will drink William Blue Well. No, we won't. I'm not going to do that. I thought about it. We'll do something else.
What do you got?
We'll do something else stupid. But I'm not going to do William. I can't do that. I can't.
I didn't even know you had one.
Oh, it's over here, hiding in the corner.
Oh, okay.
We'll do.
We'll do
Michter's 10. No, we're not going to do anything on Coke. Stop putting images into my mind of what we should do.
You wanted to do it. That's how you were this close to doing it. He was this close.
I can easily be. That's the problem.
I mean, I convinced you to drive 2,000 miles to Florida to come hang out for a week.
Between 2 hurricanes.
Between 2 hurricanes. Yeah.
We're
gonna be popping bottles all night.
Yeah.
Y'all know how that last hour live stream we did went? It went 3.
Very naughty.
I stayed up all night watching that.
I think we might.
Could have been worse.
Maybe we can even get started on that a little between some of this stuff. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go and use the restroom. Do we have a sub? Do you have a sub in?
Who wants a sub in?
We're gonna have a sub in for a couple of minutes here. Use the facilities. You have to let us know your favorite.
You have to introduce yourself. Tell us your whiskey story. Social security number, mother's maiden name, social security number,
date of birth.
Well, introduce yourself to the crowd. Let everybody know who you are. You're local here, or
I am.
Okay, were you born here?
No.
Okay. Where did you hail from before ending up here in Colorado?
I graduated high school in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, North Idaho.
Okay.
I served 6 years in the Marine Corps. I was stationed in San Diego, but I've lived here in Colorado for just over 10 years.
10 years. So you're almost a native at this point.
I mean,
but you didn't say Colorado.
Colorado?
No, you said Colorado, like the rest of the world does.
That's
like
right.
This state says Colorado. That strong A is in there.
It is, and I definitely can't have a native sticker on my car.
That's true.
But I've been here for a while. Yeah.
And tell us a little bit about your journey in whiskey. What started for you, and then kind of where it kind of progressed.
Yeah, I mean, I've always enjoyed whiskey, never appreciated whiskey, just had it in cocktails. But probably 3 years ago, I found a group called Whiskey University, and I started learning more about whiskey and bourbon, and got involved in that organization. And I teach classes, and I'm an executive bourbon steward through Moonshine University. And I enjoy the community, the vast array of what we get from whiskey and bourbon is great. We can all come together as friends or strangers and be sipping on whiskey and all taste it differently, and that's okay. But at the end of the day, we all appreciate it because it's bringing us together, and becoming friends and getting new friends.
With that, let me see if I can summarize that in a quick little statement. The people make the whiskey taste better.
That's right. Absolutely. Yeah, it's all about the experience, I think.
The experience.
That's right.
Awesome. What is this guy roaming around for?
Nope. Looking at the gel packs.
Well, he's taking advantage of a few moments away.
He wants to put you in the spotlight.
That's right. It's all good. I'm good. I'm good stepping in.
He's trading you off for
The whiskey Cove has been taken over.
It has been taken
Literally,
over.
yeah.
We have a flock of vagrants that has migrated into the basement here and has taken over everything.
I look at it like this: if this is what I've got to do when I come and hang out at the Whiskey Cove, I'll sacrifice myself.
It's not a bad gig.
Not a bad gig.
I don't feel like he laid down on a very sharp blade to say any of that. It's kind of more like a butter knife.
That's right. That's right.
This man doesn't lay down on the barbed wire. He's just smart enough to cut it and then walk on by.
Right. Yeah. But it's great. But honestly, it's great having you here, Charles.
Yeah.
In Colorado to enjoy our place and our home and watch your stuff too. So it's always fun to have you in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I've got some interesting stuff coming out. I'm very excited to put it out. I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of hate, but you know what? That's part of what I do. Those of you who do watch my channel and know what it's about, I put out some controversial stuff. I'm saying the things that no one is ready to hear, and they're a little afraid to say because they're afraid to get canceled. Well, you can't cancel people who don't care about getting canceled.
That's right. And you know what? I appreciate that. I think there's that limit in the whiskey side where when people hear what you're putting out, it resonates a little bit, and I think we need to hear that, and I'm glad you're doing it. So I appreciate that.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to do it. That's kind of the whole reason why the channel even existed, because there were so many people out there that didn't seem to have a voice. And I was like, you know what? I can take the heat. Let me be that guy that steps in, takes the heat, puts out the information. And I'm not tied to any distilleries, so it doesn't hurt my feelings when I get the hate emails from them saying, please stop saying stuff.
That's right. It's look, we enjoy what we enjoy.
Yeah,
it's good because it's good, and we share that with our friends, right?
Absolutely.
So it's like you said, it's the experience that draws us all together and brings many people from many different backgrounds together.
Oh, yeah.
Because of that brown juice that we're sipping on.
I mean, look at this guy. This guy came all the way across a very large pond just so he can drink whiskey over here with the people. He swam.
Yes. He's tired.
He looks tired.
Yeah.
He's like the Michael Phelps of the Welshman.
I mean, thinking some balls back there, not gonna lie.
Hey, really?
Yeah. Well, tell me when you want your mic back.
What do you my own time to do another gift?
What are you drinking here?
See if you can tell me what it is.
You good? You want?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Hook it back up. Yeah. Be on standby though, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. Thank you for all your hard work you do for the whiskey community. Right, don't be looking at any clues there, dude.
What are they doing?
Charles Patrick is playing a fast one on you. Cheeky. Well, Meta Prometheus is...
I don't like the way that's doing for me.
That's the Russell's 15.
I know. It kind of smells... I don't know. Let me smell it. I'm going to tell you guys my notes.
Cherry cold, I like.
It's got something there that is like slightly astringent to me.
Love it. It's such a great whiskey, honestly.
It is great.
So good. I like I said in a video recently, like 2024 is definitely being for me year of the turkey. I don't know what it is. The 15. I haven't had the new. I don't know if you have that. Have you had the new Camp Nelson?
The B?
Yeah, I haven't had that.
No.
So I can't speak to if that's any good.
I'm not going to buy it because I was so disappointed with the previous two, how they stood up against.
In the blind, right?
In the blind. I'm not.
Yeah. So do you want to talk a little bit about that blind that we did?
Okay, so we did the single rick house F, single rick house. What is it? C?
Yes.
C? Yeah, C. The Russell's 13, the Rare Breed Non-Chill Filtered, and the Russell's 15. Why? Where'd it go? Where's the bottle? Here it is. Why does a 62 euro bottle whip so much stuff?
Beat the 13.
Beat the 13.
The Camp Nelson C.
Definitively.
And the F, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't even close.
Yeah, wasn't even close. And this bottle, you can get 5, 6 of these for what we're paying for a single rick house.
Obviously, it's not available on
Yeah,
the shelves.
right.
That's the one caveat.
That's the one.
But that's also maybe a reason of why the prices are still pretty decent on it. It's because it's not in the US.
If we would stop sending it to Canada,
Yeah.
well, you know what? It might not be too much of an issue very much longer to be able to get that.
Well, we'll see, right?
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
I think maybe we might see that pop up.
Here, Shed Daddy's working. Hey Charles, have you or Patrick, which is me, had many other rare breed bottles in the past? If so, what was your favorite release? I've heard they've been bottled at different proof points.
Where's the new one? That was one of my first ones.
Well, that's the other label.
No. The new one, the one that you asked me about.
Oh, here we go. So I did this on a channel, on my channel.
You have a channel?
On a store haul, we talked a little bit about this. I swapped a Four Roses Tier 6 pick for it.
Tier 6 barrel
One
strength.
to one. This is the European Rare Breed release. This is coming in 112.8 proof. What is the other one over there?
I think it's like 116.8. Yep, 116.
So 160. So there is a proof difference,
right.
Like Shed Daddy's working, Dave mentioned. This is going back to 2015.
Mm-hmm.
So it's celebrating 10 years of age right now. Should we crack it?
It's totally up to you.
Yes. So what are we here for? So we'll answer this question in live time, right?
Real time.
Real time, not live time.
So I've had one of these many years ago, not from 2015. I think it might have been like a 2016, maybe older. I'm not sure, but it was in this bottle.
Okay. I mean, did the rare breeds used to be in a bottle like this?
Yes.
Originally?
Yes.
Okay.
Just like
it's a little different, right?
Yeah, like basically. Well,
different mouth.
Yeah.
The nose is a little different.
Yeah, it's hard to describe when you've had enough pours. And those of you who are in my private Facebook group knows that I started drinking at 6 a.m. this morning, Central Standard Time.
You're flying, right? You know?
Yeah.
There's no time zone when you're flying. It's like on vacation. Yeah, there's no time zone in the airport, you know?
I was drinking Wild Turkey 101 and Dr. Pepper on the plane.
And Knob Creek you had as well.
In Knob Creek at the airport.
Meta Prometheus, Campari Group needs to get its head out of its prideful explicit and knock it off with the insanity pricing and get more quality juice out to us. I think they just need to get more quality, affordable juice to the US market.
The US
Because
market.
apparently they're doing that
All over the
rest
yeah.
of the world. Like so, you know?
They don't want us to have the good stuff. Is there like a perforated edge in this?
Yeah, there probably is.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
I have no idea what to expect from this.
Well,
This will
I
be
do.
really interesting. A little proof of how it compares to the rest of them.
Guys, this is what happens. Again, this is the stuff.
This is the stuff. So this is the 2015 release of Rare Breed, European release. I believe this was Poland, is where this was originally sent out to.
Made it to
So it went all the way from Kentucky out to Poland, only to be brought back to the US to come to Colorado to yours truly.
I'm concerned about this bottle.
What are your reservations?
Look at the bottom of the cork.
Oh, okay. You don't want to pull it out.
No, I'm not worried about it popping off. I'm worried about a little oxidation.
No, it looks great. In for penny, in for pound.
Okay, America.
Please to be honest, my friend.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think the cork has stood the test of time. Looks pretty good. It looks like it's been wetted multiple times throughout the year, which is good to see. So good bottle. Do you think it's corked?
No, I remember. I remember this smell.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. That's actually, that's actually
sweeter.
Yeah, and it has a little savouriness as well to it, which is interesting. A little beefy.
A little bacon-esque.
Get that bacon grease.
Yeah, that bacon grease.
Put that over there.
How many people we still have hanging out? I
I-
got 69 over there. Apparently my computer just shut down.
Usually happens is that we're drinking so much whiskey, we end up putting like a Russell's to Reserve 15 off to the side because something else is just coming up, which is violent. Which is welcome to the colony. Yes, this is where bottles never stay open for too long, which is good.
That's definitely not a problem.
That's not a problem.
I mean, we were shoving. So Russell's 15 didn't even get to make it into my 17 bottle unicorn tier list because the very generous person who had volunteered to bring the bottle happens to be colorblind, and he had the bottle in his safe with a couple other bottles.
Bring the rye.
No, he brought the 13. So as a
that's
substitute, we had to add another King of Kentucky.
Oh, that's such a hard.
Yeah, so we had to have two different barrels.
Guy.
Yeah, so that's what happened. Everybody,
This is really good.
Yeah.
It does also have, it's quite quintessential turkey. You know you're drinking wild turkey. There's a little bit of sweetness there on the nose, but it definitely has some like savory undertones almost. Like
you get that little bit of pencil, that little pencil shaving in it.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Nothing astringent.
Yeah.
Not too hot,
So, older turkey like this for me, I always get. Okay, tell me if I'm crazy. Fresh cardboard. You get a box and you cut the top, you open it up, and that brand new cardboard there, and that is a great smell to me. Not the funky cardboard, but whatever.
There's a little bit there,
but it's good.
I think this is a little bit more spicy.
It is spicy
Than some of definitely the Russell's 15.
Yep.
And probably the non-chill filter as well. It's a lot more peppery. On the tongue. It does do that the bourbon dance. I like it a lot. I think it'll probably tone down a little bit as kind of the ball stays open a little bit and some of that ethanol does come out. I like the flavors that's in here. Kind of has some old school root beer vibes to it. Almost like coriander-esque is a little bit there as well. So Shadadi's work and said, hey, Charles Patrick, have you had any other rare brew bottles from the past? And if so, what was your favorite release? I don't have much experience of past wild turkey stuff. This is the oldest that I've had, and that's not much. It's going back to 2015. I really like the non-chill filtered one that we keep talking about. So I think that it's really hard for me to make a comparison because you just crack this open. But this is good. Very approachable. Very nice. Quite thick. Nice long finish as well. So I think they did a pretty good job with this back in 2015.
So let me say this.
Say it.
The older stuff, like the 90s stuff, I feel like there is a comparable bottle that you can pick up today.
Is that the Austin Nichols branded stuff?
Yeah, the older stuff, the Austin Nichols. But this Japanese release 12-year is very comparable to a lot of the older stuff. And I know I'm going to get some hate on this because people are like, no, Charles, the dust. No,
the dust.
The dust, Charles, the dust. This has some dust in it. And it's good. It's so good. I can't believe you haven't cracked one of those.
Ken was saying, Charles, don't break the cork. So he was a little...
Wait. Don't, no throwbacks to me breaking corks.
Hey, Sam, thank you for joining us this evening. Have a splendid evening. Mark Gale, thanks for the show, dinner time. Thanks, everyone. Have a great night. Thanks, Mark. Thank you for being a long-time subscriber and Patreon to the channel. We appreciate all the comments and joining us here tonight. Meta Prometheus, as a follow-up comment, said Russell Reserve single barrels at 110 proof have been readily available. They're only $52 at my local stores. I think that's a pretty damn good price for $52. I think that's phenomenal because I think what's the MSRP on that, like $80 right now?
In Kentucky, you're lucky to find one for $85.
I have one up here, and I think is this the Argo one I had from a few years ago? This is the 8th year, but I've had an 11 year of that. It's still not anywhere near as good as the Russell special releases, in my opinion. Like, I think that the Russell's Reserve 50, the first one, just kicks it up a little bit.
It always has that wax. It's got that candle wax.
Yeah, this is what we're drinking on right now. This is the old school rare breed. This is from Poland, not originally, of course. And we have Al Gordon. I have that Turkey 12-year export. I really like it. It's great.
It's so good.
It's really. I like it. I would put it on par with stuff like the 1792 12-year.
Yeah.
Right around that ballpark. Very, very good. Very tasty.
Too. I would like to see the 1792 12-year bump up in proof to at least 100 proof.
I mean,
please.
1792 always have weird proofs. It's always like decimal points. I don't know what the issue is with that one. Let's do another giveaway, I feel like, right?
Let's do it.
So we have 2 giveaways left. We have the 1792 vertical, which was what we've just kind of been talking about.
Right.
And with the Old Forester. Charles, what would you like to do?
Let's let the crowd decide. If you want to see the 1792 vertical,
Which includes the high rye.
includes the high rye.
It doesn't include any of the other specialty releases. It goes from small batch, bottled in bond, single barrel, aged 12 years, sweet wheat, full proof, and the high rye, which we just cracked today.
Just cracked today.
Just cracked today.
Or the Old Forester sample set, and that's going to include the 100 proof black label, the blue label barrel strength, and the green label barrel proof rye. And
excellent.
And the 1924.
Which was up in my top 5 whiskeys of the year.
There we go.
Which is an awful. We're seeing quite a split field so far. 1792, Old Forester. It is not one way. Old Forester seeing a little bit of march. I think that 1924 really brought it home, Charles.
All right, we're taking it out.
Well, we've seen a little bit of a late. We're going to be doing both, but it's just what's going to be up next. Big late charge for 1792, by the way.
Really? Oh. My 1792 fans are rocking it hard. I'm a huge 1792 fan.
You know, I'm also big in. I'm big in the 1792 community.
Yeah, you like the president?
President of the Facebook Center. I thought it was a pretty cool spot to be on.
There's a couple really good 1792 Facebook groups.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of split right now. We've been talking a lot about 17. We've been talking a lot about 17.
All right,
let's just do 17.
Let's do so.
Okay.
But before I want to talk about this real quick.
Please
all right,
do.
so
You have the floor.
all right, so real quick, Wyoming Whiskey was gracious enough to send us 2 samples today. The first one is going to be their standard small batch. Have you had either one of these?
I've had a lot of Wyoming whiskey, but I haven't had these.
Okay.
Which is really interesting.
Yeah, so the first one is going to be 88 proof. This is going to be their small batch. We're going to be trying that tonight. This is the first time I've ever had their product, and thank you to Wyoming Whiskey for sending this one out. But more importantly than that, they sent out their double cask, which comes in at 100 proof, and I'm already excited because double cask makes me think double oak, and I love most things double oak.
I mean, they also send them in glass bottles.
In glass bottles.
I really appreciate that. I know it's a small touch, but small things go.
No plastic, no contamination.
And I don't know if you know much about Wyoming whiskey. They're in a place called Kirby in Wyoming, which is literally not the biggest place in the world. It's like a street, if that.
I mean, there's like
the biggest thing
600,000
there
people
is
in
this
the state.
distillery. No, so there's not much people there.
Yeah. So it's the most sparsely populated place.
Yeah, I'll tell you the population.
I'm saying 600,000. I think I read that recently.
How much?
600,000.
What are you talking about? 8,000.
No, not for this. I'm talking about for the whole state.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Yeah, the whole state.
Oh, this is Kirby, Texas. Kirby, Wyoming, smaller.
Yeah.
It's 76 people.
76 people.
It's
That's like
tiny.
That's like when you leave.
Everybody who works in the town works at the distillery.
Yeah.
It's not really a town. 76 people in 2023.
Have you went to Cheyenne and then headed west and went to the top of the hill where that population of 1 is at that grocery store?
I have not.
That is crazy.
Is that over by Sinclair?
It's in between Sinclair. Like it's
Laramie.
Yeah, between Laramie and Cheyenne.
Okay.
You go up on top of the hill, there's a population of 1 sign, and then there's like a guy with a little gas station there, and that's all it is.
That's all it is.
It's amazing. Very nice older gentleman.
1792, Charles.
1792.
What is going to be the code?
Well, that's going to be simple because it's going to be 1792.
Not confusing at all.
Not confusing at all. Drop it in the comment section right now. You will be entered to win the 1792 sample vertical small batch.
Bottled and bond.
Bottled and bond. Actually,
single barrel.
I will up it. I will do a
Don't mess around.
1792 bottle and bond store pick. I got a foolproof store pick. I have a small batch store pick.
Can you speak a little bit to that? Because I've never seen one of those.
Yeah, so I didn't even know that was a thing until recently, and a great friend was able to procure these bottles for me, 2 of them, and send them to me via the services, whatever. I'll leave that alone. Anyways, so it came from Washington. Apparently, they get them in Washington quite often. So he sent some of those to me. I was very thankful. And now you guys are going to have the opportunity to try a store pick of the small batch. It's pretty good. I can't complain. Wow, look at all these people.
People are showing up.
Yeah, they want the 1792.
Man, I'm just happy that I get to commentate. Like,
I have to do this. Did you know that only 1% of what you tried to put in your mouth made it there just then? She dropped everything. I just looked over there, and it was raining popcorn. Yeah,
please
feel
do.
free.
So I'm just gonna put everybody in here. Obviously, bear with me. Charles will have the floor. Maybe we can do a roll call again.
Roll call. Let's after you drop. Well, hold on. We gotta mark this down. Let's give it until 28 after to get you in, and then we will make it happen. All right. You guys got a little bit more time to get in. Probably like a minute and a half. Do that as soon as you get done. Putting in 1792 as the special phrase, then let me know what you're drinking. We still have 69 people staring us right in the face. I love it.
Yeah, I think we do. We constantly keep pushing the envelope.
Pushing the envelope.
I mean, it's not just us, right? You know, it's a fantastic community.
Yeah, the community is really what it's all about. If you guys saw my bottle haul video recently where I was talking about there's some unfortunate and shady stuff that happened with the store, I will probably go back to that drop next year, not because of the bottles, but because the people that I
No, I definitely didn't mute it. I definitely did not mute it, which is why you can hear us now.
So now we know what happened.
I have a mute button right here. I don't want to press an enter, press the mute button.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just talking. This guy's hitting mute buttons. He's got drunk hands.
I think we did us all a favor.
Yeah, because you probably didn't want to hear anything I said.
You were talking excellently about your great trip down to Nashville, where the store didn't handle you guys too well.
Oh, they handled this. It just wasn't very well. They gave us the full-blown shaft. They didn't treat us well. They pulled the rug out from underneath us. But yeah, I did a mobile live stream there so people could get the opportunity to try some stuff and do chug videos with me live on the stream, which is something that most people don't get to do on my private Facebook group, which is That Bourbon Dude. And then you also have a group as well. And would you like to plug that real quick?
Yeah, so that's going to go to the Rocky Mountain Whiskey Society, which is a group on Facebook. So definitely come and hang out there. We're going to try to make it more of an official society this year, and we're going to start meeting in person, maybe try to kind of evolve from that to do maybe some barrel picks as well.
Yeah.
Also want to give a special shout out to Brothers Barrels in the house.
Oh, Brothers Barrel making his debut tonight. Heck yeah. No, he wasn't censoring me. He's not the U.S. government.
We are going down the rabbit hole.
The rabbit hole has been uncovered.
Did we cut it off?
Yeah, cut it off. Yeah.
West Virginia bourbon guy.
All right, let's see. Let me grab a pour. While we're over here, man, what the hell did you pour me?
Russell's Reserve 15.
This right here?
Yeah, the set. Yeah, if you didn't already drink it, yeah.
No, you didn't pour me any Russell's Reserve 15. Look at this. Look how light this is compared to everything. That's
either going to be the sour age, or it's going to be that rare.
Oh, yes, the rare breed. There we go. All right. Let's do a crowdsourced thing.
We have a good crowd.
We have a good crowd.
They have good taste.
All right. So we're going to provide. Let's see here. What can we do? How are we going to go about this? We got to come up with something.
Say what you see, right?
Yeah, but I want to isolate it to certain sections because I don't want to be running around like a hunting dog searching for a bottle. Can't. I don't want to look for the Coy Hill.
I'll know where it is.
No, I don't want to look for the Coy Hills. You know what? I don't know what I'm looking at here. We're about to get something. Hey,
Uh-oh.
What is this? What is in this?
Oh, that's good. That's a good question. Whiskey.
Oh,
So this is obviously the Sinatra Select. This is a toasted whiskey, I like to say. It's a very entry-level, drinkable toasted whiskey. Guess what I paid for this?
Well, it says special edition, so I'm gonna.
Do you know the MSRP on it?
No, I don't.
Okay, so it's about $150.
150.
Right?
So you found it in a bargain bin. Am I close?
No, I traded it at Eagle Rest Opic, which I paid $38 for.
Huh. Well, I don't ever get that lucky.
The guy I got it from got it as a present, and he doesn't like Jack Daniels, so he likes Eagle Rare.
Eagle Rare. That's crazy. Okay.
I didn't go looking for it. Somebody was just offered it to me, so that was pretty cool. The Loop Homestead guy. Okay, we're just finishing up here, folks. Shouldn't be too much longer.
I've never had this pour.
I mean, it's very approachable. It does remind me
very
of
low proof,
whiskey.
right? 90, yeah. Smells Jack Daniel E. I don't want very much of it. Has anyone else tried this before I get into this one?
Sorry, we have DeFost coming in here at the last minute, and DeFost has been a serial winner on the Whiskey Cove, and he's just joined us. Slipped his name right at the end for the 1792. Thank you for joining us, DeFost. Nice to see you again, my dude.
It actually smells kind of good.
It's very drinkable. It's just not $150 whiskey. It's like an Elijah Craig toast, something like that, you know? Okay, guys and girls, we have everybody here, so we're going to go ahead and share the screen. So you should be able to see now the race prep in here. So we have all the names ready to go. We have 42. 42 excellent names. So we'll click done here, and we will set it to 60 seconds or 1 minute. We will set it. So as you'll see all the camels, the lineup. And this is my favorite part. We also have, would you like to do running commentary, or should we just?
Oh, I couldn't commentate like that at all. There's no way.
So the winner of this will get, Charles?
They're getting the 1792 vertical.
1792 vertical, which includes the limited high rye, which they don't do.
Yeah, they just don't do.
On the baskets we go. We are off. Coming in a little out. I'll go to drop the early lead. Justin is in there again at the bottom of the street. Henry Hickman, he is probably sitting around in the lead here as well. At this moment in time, we have a pretty tight pack. No one is really bursting in after 20 seconds. Justin is now dropping back. And DeFost, who's the last name on the list, is creeping up at the top there. Jake Smith is also in the mix there. The amigo might be breaking free a little bit. But actually, time at the bottom is making some clearance. We have 20 seconds left. This is where it gets a little bit interesting. At the top of the screen, we have DeFost coming in onto his own. Jeff Castle is dropping down. DeFost is leading out in front. Is anybody going to break from the middle of the pack? We have Matt Johnson. Matt Johnson's coming in off the second. We have 8 seconds left. Can Matt Johnson come up? Can he beat DeFost? We have Jay Martinez on the back end. We have DeFost. Is it out? No, it's Anderson is breaking free. We have some Molly. We actually feel. I honestly thought DeFost was going to win up in like 1 second. I really need this to be a formal finish. Up in smoke. Golden. Thomas Anderson and Brothers Farrell. So DeFost dropped them good and like lost 2 seconds.
I'd like to point out that Matt Johnson's camel tripped and fell. Did you see that?
I did not.
His camel fell.
That was absolutely. that off there, and we will take a little peek. My camel is drunk. That was fantastic. And the music as well was ridiculous.
Yeah. It's kind of like stealing a little bit of my after hours music.
Yes, there you go.
Very close to
Same
my after
vibes.
Yeah.
So Up in Smoke Tamales was the winner, right?
Yep. Reach out to me at charles@thatbourbondude.com. Send me an email, and I'll get a little bit of information from you, and then we can get that out. He's going to drop it in the comments section. I would love to, because my abilities to type anything has been restricted because I'm not actually in this stream. I'm just looking at multiple screens.
I mean, that was great. That was
great.
The best one that we've had so far.
The stupid camels. Those camels.
Yeah, that's okay. Great. Thank you for joining us now on that. Without, this is
Can you highlight that, please?
We can definitely highlight that. My camel. So camel was the one that dropped off.
it was just zooming. I was like, man, that camel's taking off. And then he just had a heart attack and fell out on us. Damn camel. We broke his camel.
The boss, I knew I let you go. I couldn't hold it for the last 15 seconds. But I honestly thought it was going to be like a clear win. That was absolutely hilarious. The commentary was worth the price of admission.
I can't do that. I could never do that. That's
takes a couple of years. What a collapse! So we have one more sample giveaway, and then we're also going to do some interesting stuff on the back end, which will be really fun. We're going to see if Charles can guess, and also probably we'll switch it up to me some really interesting whiskey. And if Charles can guess, you get to win some awesome whiskey too. Brothers Apparel, my camel has 3 legs.
Hell, tripod there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it didn't do too bad. It did not do too bad at all. Okay, so those Sinatra selects are everywhere around me. They sit on shelves at MSRP. I mean, it's not a bad whiskey, but it's just not worth the price, is it? It's a good bottle of whiskey to maybe have when you have friends over who don't know too much about whiskey. You bring out the bottle, you put some Sinatra on, you talk a little bit about how he liked his whiskey. 3 fingers of whiskey, 2 ice cubes, 1 finger of water. Then you can have a good time around that. But for $150 for the whiskey that is in the bottle, probably lacking a little bit, in my humble opinion. Let's have a quick look over to some of the comments here that you guys have been leaving. Cooper's Craft 100 is great for the price.
Yeah,
I would say that the Sinatra is very similar to Cooper's Craft, actually. Quite sweet. Has some of the kind of similar toasted profile, kind of double oaked as well. The Loop Homestead, thank you so much for your humble donation. We appreciate it. Didn't leave a comment with it, but we will know that you are here in heart and spirit. So thank you for that. Moving on, Ken talks a little bit about he has a bottle of Sinatra, but hasn't opened it yet. I mean, it's one of those. Like I said, you have friends over, maybe not whiskey drinkers. That might be a good.
Yeah, I think for your non-whiskey buddies, like your non-snobbiness buddies, I think it'd be perfect for them because it's not overly powerful. Mm-hmm. It's not super proofy. They can drink it and then they can go back to their friends and say, "Hey, I drank, a Jack Daniel's Sinatra," and it would be a great story for them. And
it's pretty cool, heavy bottle as well.
Yeah, it's quite large bottle. Is that a liter?
So yeah, tired ill. I think you wrapped it up. Well, maybe a little bit. You said you pay $130 for the packaging. So I would say you pay $50 for the packaging, $50 for the story, and $50 for the whiskey. That's probably the best way.
1 liter.
And you get a 1 liter bottle. So, Jack Daniel's lately have been scalping a little bit with the 700 milliliter bottles. But the Jack Daniel's Sinatra Select is 1 liter. So I need another bottle. I need some whiskey in my glass, Charles.
Okay.
So I'm going to have you take center stage while I loom around the Whiskey Cove. And what is one thing that you said when you got down into the Whiskey Cove that is actually bigger?
It's bigger than it looks on camera.
Especially when you go back here.
That's what she said.
And you see the kind of height differential here. I don't know. If anybody sees a whiskey behind me on the camera that I should drink, let me know, and I will give you a quick 10-20 second review on it as everybody's here right now.
I would like for you to pick a scotch for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the palate would go right to that tonight.
Yeah, I bet. Maybe two. What about that?
So yeah, so everyone, so as you can see, that's not the original Coke that it comes with. So do
Because they're not corked bottles at all.
you know where that's from? I mean, it says the city, so
Yeah.
you should be able to guess the distillery.
No.
So Chattanooga.
Oh, I don't think there's stuff.
So yeah, of course, Evan Williams is a screw cap, but it dropped on the side. The cap broke, and I keep all my Cokes. Justin, can you be a great fellow? I see the standing up wood box in the middle of the table, cardboard box. Can you pass that over to me? So this is just a thing that I've been doing for the last couple of years, where I keep like literally all of my Cokes, because you just never know. I also have a 1792 single barrel that has a Bourbon top on.
That's
it.
convenient, right?
Yeah, you'll find one that fits, but I have all of these guys, and this is like 2/3 of the way full. And that would be a good game, actually. Being able to guess the whiskey from the Coke. High West, that's Barnheim from Cove, Sagamore, Doc Swinton's.
After you finish this, I'll tell him how you're guessing them all.
I don't know what that is.
He has them written on the bottom, so don't let him fool you.
I don't know what that is either. Russell's?
No. Elijah Craig.
No, that's not a lot. No, that's a Coke because Sky uses
That's
synthetic
just square.
real Coke. I think this is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Welcome to the Whiskey Cove and the Bourbon Dude, where we guess Cokes. We drink whiskey. Oh, there you go. Rare breed.
Rare breed, yeah.
Maker's Mark.
Rare breed.
New
If you didn't know, this is definitely the drawer handles for your kitchen puller. That's that's exactly what that is.
But yeah, the theme is here. I love to keep my Cokes. It makes me look like a little bit of an alcoholic. I don't do all the whiskey drinking on my own. So.
Watch this. Let me show how nobody will know you're an alcoholic.
Yeah.
What's in the box? Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, what's in the box?
I'm whiskey savvy to an extent, but what's the difference between red and green Old Fitzgerald? Well, you could also include black into that as well, right?
Yes.
You have the floor.
Spring and fall edition, and then they're red. So the black, you look down here on the bottom, it will tell you it's the fall. You get the black, so you instantly know that. And the green says spring down here. So at a distance, you can know if this is a spring or a fall. And then their extremely limited releases come out in the beautiful red.
Beautiful bottle.
Beautiful.
Haven't tried it.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna have to come over to yours and try it.
I'll say this though.
I think I'm not going to open this for a little while.
It's good, but it does not do well on a blind. It's good independently. Do not drink.
Pick it apart.
Pick it apart. Yeah, don't put it up against something. It doesn't stand up. Just like anytime you blind like a Blanton's against other proof products, it just doesn't
sit up.
Yeah. Like most of the time, I can put like just a good store pick of a Buffalo Trace against a Blanton's, and it just don't hold up.
You know, Casey. Oh, we've had actually a couple of suggestions for me, but yeah, that was a good question, by the way. The red, when you see a red label,
yeah, you push down your grandmother, you grab that bottle, you just say, "Hey, sorry, Granny, that's my bottle."
We actually had a few Scotch suggestions here. A Duke with the blue label. That's a special bottle that I haven't opened yet. It has more meaning than just the whiskey that's in it. Prisoner's Share. Someone would like to see a review on. Gold Spot, one of those Mictas. So I think probably have to stick to whiskey tonight in terms of bourbon, because Scotch will blow my palate off. This is the 2023 release Mictas 10. I think thanks for the punishment of making me drink this.
Oh,
appreciate that.
Let me rinse this. Let me rinse this.
I mean, you can rinse it with some whiskey and shoot it, and then go again. So this is Mictas. This was one of the better known Mictas releases in recent times, right?
Yes.
Is it 2021 or was it 2022 when they held it back?
I don't remember.
Because they held the 10-year back one year.
There was a year that was held back, but I don't. Was it both the rye and the bourbon? Or
No, it was
was
just the bourbon.
just the bourbon.
Just the
Okay.
bourbon. And then the next year they came back. It was absolutely fantastic. Tired Dad Earl likes to say that Patrick really likes to touch his cork. Make sure you get the pronunciation correct on that one. Don't forget to soak your corks, unrelated to the last comment, which is important because you have a lot of whiskey balls like this sitting around. A little dip. You don't want to keep them on the side.
You have a loose cork.
Loosey. I mean, it wasn't loose until you touched it.
I mean, we just covered they know that you like to touch your
It
cork.
has a loose wax.
Oh, okay.
It's a rookie move.
You think that's what that is?
Yeah. There you go. Look. There you go. No, just this. Okay.
It's like that
Tap
door
one.
handle upstairs. That little thing. What is that thing called?
There you go.
What is that thing?
Door handle.
No, the spinny thing.
Spin handle.
No, the thing that you have to keep the children from getting in my room.
The time when I was 8:45, and this is when we get into different door handles. Charles,
Welcome back to this old house.
Welcome
Welcome back to this old house.
back to this old house. So, quick review. Did you pour yourself some?
Just
Okay. Michter's 10, 2023, 10-year bourbon. I bought this from the Michter's distillery. They did this bottle of whiskey with the Michter's US Limited in like a twofold. And I think it cost me about $250. It's really jumped up in price lately.
I couldn't tell you how much it cost there because I've been 19 times and never got a
You've
bottle.
never seen it?
Yeah, never got a bottle.
We went there on the way back from Florida.
I know.
And they had this. They had Bombergers. They had Shanks.
They didn't have that middle one.
Shanks.
No, the other one.
Bombergers.
Yeah, they definitely didn't
Oh,
have
no,
that one.
definitely.
Yeah. I'm over here getting a tissue to wipe the tears from my
It's
eyes.
very approachable. No heat whatsoever. Of course, the proof on this ABV for us other educated folks is 47.2% ABV.
So now,
Most for the Americans is 94.4%.
yeah, the Americans.
94.4%. Excuse me, not percent. Very approachable on the nose.
Yeah.
The one qualm that I have with this, and we've talked about this before, is that is it $200 or $150 more better than Eagle Rare?
I don't know, but I don't even really like Eagle Rare that much.
You know, Eagle
took
Rare
me
doesn't
2
like you
years-
that much.
It took me 2 years to get to the last
How
bottle.
about Eagle Rare 17?
Yeah, that didn't take.
You
that
can get
long.
behind
I can
that.
get behind that.
I saw you can get.
Dude, as long as it's 2023.
It is 2023.
No, let's pop it.
Oh shit.
He's like, hell no, that's special occasion.
So yeah, and I've talked a little bit about that. That's basically double Eagle Rare.
Double.
It's 19 years old, I
Yeah.
think it is,
Yep.
which is phenomenal. What is a good price for Michter's 10, Charles? You are the price guy. You have the price sheet. What is a good price? What is the MSRP? What price is stores paying for Michter's 10?
Well, give me just a second and I will pull that up for
So if
everybody.
you don't already know, Charles does a lot of really great content around how much you should be paying for whiskey. He has some inside scoop from how much stores are paying for whiskey as well. So if you have a pricing question about how much stores are paying for it and how much it should be labeled at MSRP, Charles is definitely your guy. So we will find that out. But on the nose, first off, it's very approachable, very sweet. It has a really nice brown sugar note running through it. Michter's always make very approachable whiskey. I've never nosed a Michter's and thought this is a little bit rough around the edges. Always a really great nose to Michter's. Very creme brulee forward, toasted notes. That kind of, when you crack that creme brulee with a burnt brown sugar, you kind of nose a little bit of that custard, a little bit of that vanilla. Kind of has a little bit going on here. 2. Let's go in for a taste, John.
I'm getting the new updated guide right now to tell you guys exactly 2025 prices.
Coming in live. So a lot of my videos, when I take the drink, I kind of cut it there, just because you don't need to see me looking like a goldfish. But I do the Rocky Mountain roll or the Kentucky chew a little bit to really get those flavors. So this is really thick, really oily for a lower proof whiskey. Has a lot of oak tannins that kind of lend through all the way towards the end. It's a great whiskey. Very approachable, maybe a little bit of cherry there as well, maybe a little bit tobacco spice. It's very good for a 10-year lower proof bourbon. Is it better than, is it so much better, I should say? It's definitely better than Eagle Rare 10. It's definitely better than Russell's 10. Is it so much better? That is definitely the question. It has a beautiful ball, beautiful wax, great distillery, great people too. But if it is not in your budget, there is definitely other things. Charles, hit us with some information.
As of today, current pricing for the Michter's 10-year, whether it's the rye or bourbon, store cost $94.40.
That's how much the stores are.
That's what the stores are paying, and retail price is $129.46.
That's a lot lower than I thought it was.
Yeah, and that's a let's see. That's a $14.01 increase from the previous year for SRP.
I mean, so I paid $250 for the distillery with the Michter's regular gateway. So that may be on a good day. That's $50. So I paid $200 for this.
Yeah.
So questionable, I guess. Justin, you have a question?
Kentucky distilleries have a fee associated
On top of that.
on top of MSRP.
So the question that Justin asked was, does Kentucky distilleries, when they sell the bottle, have a fee on top of the price that they pay from the distributor?
So it's typically just a straight 30 to 35% that they charge the distributor when they purchase it from them, and then the distributor marks up theirs. The distillery puts kind of their SRP suggestion on it. Now, whether the distributor follows that and kind of keeps everything in line so that the store can do their 25 to 30% and get their SRP to that spot, that's another question. But as far as a fee, typically I haven't seen anything that says anything about a fee being associated from it. Now, each state's going to have different taxes, so we got to keep that into consideration. I don't
What's the
remember.
Louisville tax like?
Sorry?
Do you know off the top of your head?
Oh, I don't know.
I think Colorado is generally like 8 to 10, I feel like.
Well, I've heard that in some places they put a fee
In there somewhere, like
to the distillery so they don't compete with
the
local
shops.
liquor stores.
Okay, so what the studio audience are saying to us is that sometimes there's a fee involved with the kind of Kentucky whiskey law that raises the price a little higher than local stores, so they're not undercutting those local stores, which would make sense on the surface of it.
Are you talking about the bottles purchased in the gift shops?
Yes.
Okay, so
bottles
the
purchased.
reason why those are elevated is because they have to purchase them back from the distributor. So they're gonna sell it at whatever amount to the distributor and then purchase it back, and then the distributor has to make his cut. And then again, once it gets back to the distillery, they're gonna have to mark it up again. So it's gonna get that's roughly 60% markup from the original sale, like
changing hands. Yeah.
change in hands. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's really awesome that we're able to kind of hold up the looking glass and kind of see exactly what stores are
Yeah.
paying for it. Obviously, states
Mhm.
change. That could change a little bit. A lot of my videos, I call it the Colorado tax.
Mhm.
But you said today when we were at Argonaut Style, some of the prices were actually
Lo-
pretty competitive, right?
Very competitive, and some of them are actually lower than the prices that we see in Kentucky. Now, I know the prices that we're seeing in Kentucky are not SRP prices, but considering the normal price that we see, because a lot of times in Kentucky, they just straight up just tacking like $8 to $10 on every bottle just because you're in Kentucky. I don't think that's cool, but like when you come out here and you know, how far are we from Kentucky at this point? 1,900 miles.
18-hour drive.
18-hour drive, and you can buy it cheaper here than you can an hour from my house. That's not cool.
Well, I mean, you could use that same logic to Japan or something like
Yes.
that, right? You know?
Yes.
So it just kind of shows a little bit how convoluted some of the whiskey market does get. But overall, great bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
Obviously, clearly overpriced a little bit, right?
A little bit.
Uh,
I want to talk about some liquor taxes for a second.
yes. you have
Today,
before.
when I was at the airport, I bought 2 pours of Knob Creek 9. When I got my my receipt, it was a $3 liquor tax. So for $20 spent, I had to pay $3 additional in taxes just for those pours. That doesn't include sales tax or anything else. That was just a $3 liquor tax. So that's like $1.50 per $10. That's quite high.
Yeah, I mean, even though airports and duty free or duty free, they still jack up the prices.
They still
though,
jack up
don't
the
they?
prices,
So
yeah.
it's.
Well, this was the state liquor tax.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean,
And that was for Tennessee.
Denver's state tax is actually quite low. Like Argos is about 7.5%. You go more north, they can get like 9.5%.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're buying a $30-40 bottle of whiskey, it doesn't matter too much. But when you look at your receipts at the end of the year and you're a couple of $1,000s deep, it's going to play a little bit of a part there, you know.
I think this year I'm going to try to keep up more with what I pay for taxes all year long on all the bottles.
I think that would be a good video.
I'm kind of curious how much I pay in taxes.
I mean, you know, the devil always gets the cut, right?
Always. Uncle Sam's getting his money.
We have a question from Rizzledy.
Okay.
Have you tried anything by 15 Stars?
Seen it recently.
I'm not familiar with it. Be told.
It's kind of pricey. They've won some awards that are purchasable. So I can't say that it's probably earned that award. That's one of those donation based awards. You donate so much money.
Yeah, nice gold medal.
Yeah, it's like the J.D. Powers Awards for vehicles. But they're kind of pricey. I haven't tried it because of the price. It's kind of a high cost of entry to get into one of the bottles. I think the one I saw was like $150. I don't know zero about it.
Yeah, it's kind of like Foregate for me.
Yeah.
I hear very good things about it. It's just a big starting point to be able to get into. And also Brothers Barrel was saying tax 20% in Washington.
Yeah, Washington.
They get it pretty rough out there.
Yeah.
Maybe go to the border, I guess, right? You know? See what you can
go to the reservations up there. That's the only way you can escape from all that craziness.
MW, never thought I would tell the wife. I will go to Costco to get groceries on the way home. Not sure what the context is about that, but maybe he's looking for whiskey there as well. They do great prices at Costco for whiskey. We have one more sample giveaway.
We do.
And then I want to play the game. When we win, you win too. And that game is we will get some whiskey for Charles and myself, the blind. And if we are able to get 50% of the questions correct, you guys will win, or someone will win a sample to be able to get. And they're always usually very good bottles. The questions are going to be, what is the ABV? That will need to be within 4.9%. Age of the whiskey, which needs to be spot on. Price will need to be within $10. Type of whiskey, is it bourbon, is it a rye, is it American whiskey, is it Welsh whiskey, is it a Scotch, or anything else? What distillery is it from? And then lastly, what is the bottle? And if we are able to guess the bottle, we automatically, you guys get a sample.
Regardless if I get the other
regardless about the rest of the stuff. So we will play that afterwards. But we have one more sample giveaway.
And then we need to get into those.
So what is the next sample giveaway?
The next one's going to be the Old Forester. We're going to do the Black Label 100 proof. Blue Label, that's going to be the barrel strength. The Green Label, the very highly coveted and sought after barrel strength rye. And the 1924.
Do you know what they're missing? That's a great lineup, by the way, but do you know what they're missing? They need to put out a gold label.
That would be kind of cool.
It needs to be legit, though.
Or silver.
Well, so you start with silver. You give the people a little bit.
And then you use
diamond.
Then you jack up the
diamond.
Price. Oh, no, sorry, that's wrong.
That's well taken. So then you go diamond.
Diamond.
Frankincense.
Myrrh. It's the two wise idiots.
There you go.
The watering hole. Two wise idiots. Okay.
Okay, so keyword for this Old Forester blind. Do we have any keywords? Any keywords? Anybody else?
Immediately when we heard the suggestion, we just pretended like we didn't hear it.
I have a problem pronouncing this word American, so the keyword is going to be cork. Cork?
How many letters is in
cork? Oh,
just one R.
Cork. So it's like C-A-U-L-K, like cork. It's pronounced like that, but it's C-O-R-K. So cork. 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 Nothing. Leave me high and dry.
I don't want to say it. Yeah, it's cork.
Cork. So put cork.
You got it.
Yeah.
Cork in the comment section for you being with a chance to win Black Label Old Forester, which, by the way, fantastic.
And you had it. And it's a...
So I have H6, the Cantina Single Barrel.
That's another one you can't say.
Have a nose in that. Have a nose in that bad boy.
It don't smell like it's from H.
Mate, it smells like it's from fucking heaven. That bad boy.
That's what the H is for.
Heaven 8. Not heaven hell. Excellent. There is going to be this ball. It will be Charles's ball. We have the black label, the green label, the blue label, and the 1924 for this. I am going to curate the names, and Charles is going to do a roll call, I feel like.
Roll call. And then real quick, I want everybody to know all 4 of these bottles were open relatively the same time. They've been open for about 6 months. So they've had a perfect amount of time to breathe, open up, and get everything that you want out of those bottles.
Folks, ladies and gentlemen, 9:03 is going to be a cutoff time. Get cork.
Let's do it together. Core. That's not what I wanted.
Cork in the comment section. CORK.
Take me down to Sesame Street.
We'll just throw out some.
I don't know what that middle one was about. Are you really doing that?
Dealer's choice.
That one might be a little comical after this many pours. All right, we're going to do roll call, everybody. Drop a comment after you've dropped in the cork in the comment section. Let me know what you're sipping on and what state you're hailing from. And if you have not subscribed to both of our channels, hit the like on both channels, drop the comment, and share this with everybody in your contacts list. I'm highly disappointed in everybody.
Yeah, and if you're a subscriber of the Whiskey Field, definitely go over to Charles's Whiskey channel, hit that like button too, hit that subscribe button. We really appreciate it. You know, it's something pretty small, but it's very meaningful to us as well.
It really doesn't cost you anything to hit that subscribe and like button. And if you want to go one step further and drop a comment and share this video or channel with your friends, you know, we might like you a little bit more. We love you all, though. Just remember, the bigger we get, the more we can get back to you guys.
And that's what it's all about, right?
Yep.
It's that full circle piece.
Also, I want to know who has got plans for going to the Kentucky Bourbon Festival this year, if you're going to Bourbon on the Banks this year, any kind of special bourbon event that you have going on in your area, let me know, because I'm trying to fill my calendar with as many things as I can. I will be at the Old Dominic event. I'm going to be at the Old Carter event, Bourbon on the Banks, Kentucky Whiskey. No, what is Kentucky Bourbon Festival? There we go. These pours are stacking up.
I mean, all good pours, though.
Yeah. You definitely wouldn't want to pour them out.
Bourbon.
This is a good dad joke. When is Kentucky Bourbon Festival? It's in 2025. No, I'm just kidding. Let me get that. September. Yeah, September. And then the Bourbon on the Banks is October. Actually will be my wedding anniversary. I've convinced the wife that we need to go for our wedding anniversary. She's extremely excited. I did rent a house over there already. And we do have a house rented for the Kentucky Bourbon Festival. There might be a pop-up bottle share. There might be special wristbands that you can get. They potentially could be hidden all over the Kentucky Bourbon Festival. We're going to probably put out a certain amount each day of the festival. And if you get one and find one, you get access to the very exclusive bottle share.
Early September, Bourbon and Beyond Music Festival.
Bourbon and Beyond, that's a good one. I never make it to that one. It's hard to do when you got so many festivals stacked up in 3 weeks. Oh, thank you. What else we have here? There's so many things going on. You got us on mute again? You shutting us down? You looked. Made you look.
I mean, you definitely did. At least now I know what it is if that happens.
Yeah.
I think a lot of folks are getting involved in this one compared to the last one.
Yeah, they want that OF, that OFO. Out of the 4 that is going to be in this sample pack, how many of them have you tried, or which one have you never tried and you're interested in trying? I'm kind of curious if everyone or anyone has had all 4.
Johnny Bon Jones is in. Thank you.
Did you put
UFC
the-
heavyweight undisputed. Johnny Bon Jones is in tonight.
Is he? Nice. You still owe me money, Johnny. No.
From Phoenix.
From Phoenix.
Out of Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah. What else we got going on here? Is it worth planning distillery tours around the festival? I've been
Good luck with it.
doing great. So it's better just to spend your time at the festival and get there, get in line, get the great bottles. There might be some secret clues that pops up in my private Facebook group to tell you guys where some bottles will be dropping throughout the festival. I'm going to get up there, I think, on a Wednesday night, and I'm going to go ahead and run around and get everybody's information on where they're going to be dropping what all over Louisville. So if you want to know where the bottles are going to be, you definitely want to be in my private Facebook group, which is That Bourbon Dude.
Do you guys do anything on Mondays by chance in that private Bourbon Dude group?
Yeah, we do Monday Chug Days in That Bourbon Dude group. So if you have the opportunity to partake in that, do so. We do have one person that does not want to partake in that. Yeah, one person not interested, but we still love it. We still love it. We do all kinds of stuff. We do polls in there, community information. I actually draw a lot of the inspiration for my videos from the Facebook group. So I usually ask questions and what you guys want to see. I kind of do that. I put those videos out, which I'm about to drop one of the best bourbon market update videos, if not possibly the best I've ever done. It's going to be amazing. You still in it?
Still going, man.
Is this going to be the biggest one?
Yeah.
That's what she said. Gotcha.
Bourbon prep.
Oh, man.
Well, what are you drinking now?
I'm still drinking this M10. This M10's good. What is everybody else drinking? Ooh. Corey said he's had them all.
Can I just
Only one of
highlight this fantastic name? Raging Cajun.
Raging Cajun. Yeah. You love it, don't you?
That's college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that also a whiskey, Raging Cajun? I think it is. I think I actually have a sample of that. Jeff's drinking Stag 24A. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. The community is always growing over there, and it's not solely whiskey. Like, we talk about all kinds of stuff over there. It's not just one of those places that if you say something outside of the whiskey world, we're going to shut that down, because we talk about crazy stuff. Like,
I mean, you more or less do weekly vlogs of weekly lives, which is
almost weekly live.
so good that like I'm one of the biggest subscribers to that. Like, I love.
He loves to get in there and talk smack to me and throw me off my game.
I mean, like, a little bit of a payback tonight.
Yeah, you know, I gotta get him.
With that being said, we have everybody's name on this game.
How many do we have?
We will share the screen. 50 names.
50. How many people are viewing?
We're going to set 1 minute, 50 people.
And
how many people are viewing?
And what creature are we
have
going?
75, so
75.
25 surplus.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, we are doing a little bit of a toy shuffle. So everybody is going to have a little bit of a different toy. You can see
Kind of like a
Mr. Potato Head in the bottom. We have another Mr. Potato Head up top. We have some generic Milky Boy kids on horses, and let's see what else spawns from this race. So everybody, good luck. This is for the All Forester sample giveaway. And they're off. At the top of the screen was Anthony Rios, supplemented from the middle of the pack. Eric Para at the bottom, Mr. Potato Head, everybody's favorite, is now coming at the bottom. We have Plastic Dog 28 men, also flirting with the lead a little bit there. James Christopher in the back and Jake Smith kind of churning out right there. As the speed kind of picks up, we are going up to 35 seconds now. William Hall is close to the lead. We have a couple of U-Balls now. With Tommy Sultan also. And Rush going into the lead here.
Guess what you forgot to do?
Not sharing it.
You forgot to share it.
The audience can't see it.
This guy.
So,
This guy. We paused it. We paused
we
it.
also like to cater to the people who listen on radio right now. We have 25 seconds left, which is 50%. The show must go on. We also So, of course, live streaming, when things go wrong, they do go wrong. We managed to show the second half. You got to listen to me probably pull some faces while I was talking about that. So, congratulations. Please reach out to Charles Appleton.
You know why this is very convenient?
I don't even need to give Brothers Barrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brothers Barrow reached out to Charles.
Yeah, you know.
He'll hook
Text
you up.
me. Oh, look at it.
Congratulations.
Phone's probably going off already.
Give it to second place. We'll comment that again, and maybe we will. If you want us to give it to second place, which will be Ken, let us know again. If not, I'll be happy to send that over to you folks up in Brothers Barrel. So Brothers Barrel, another great YouTube channel.
Absolutely.
Out of Washington State. We love some of the stuff that they do. Definitely, if you like watching whiskey videos, you like watching blinds, you like watching market updates about whiskey to look out for, they are a great source for that as well. Brothers Barrel, again, give it to second place. So Ken Rush comes in second place. So congratulations, Ken. You are going to get the Old Forester vehicle. How do you feel about that?
I think it's pretty awesome. My phone's probably going to blow up anytime now. He got the Old Forester sample pack.
Yeah, I think very generous.
Yeah, very generous.
Brothers Barrel to give that up.
Mhm.
Mauricio Postel, give it to whatever place I was in too.
I like his.
I like the vibe.
He's got a good style.
He
Though.
passed the vibe check.
Yeah.
So that leads us to my most exciting time of tonight, which is I need to go to the restroom first.
Oh.
That's not the exciting part. But we were going to be doing when we went, you went too. But Charles has some samples that we are going to try first. I'm going to quickly run to the restroom, and I need a volunteer. Pat, you want to come say hello?
Sure.
Bring the 13th colony along with you too.
What's the 13th colony?
Yeah, he brought some bangers.
So
tonight.
Pat is a long time friend of the channel, subscriber, all-round nice guy. And he has brought a very nice bottle to share with us here tonight, and it's so good. How did this bottle? Well, we can't reveal some things here because I believe the video isn't out yet.
No, but I did the live stream, letting everybody
so
know.
we can reveal that.
He's getting mic'd up.
Plug me in.
Oh,
There we go.
professional
All right.
Now.
Watch out.
Welcome.
Both of them put it on the ball.
All right.
2 Marines in one night.
Watch
2.
out. We're going to take over.
Holy moly. Who wants to see Patrick not make his appearance again? We're going to keep it going right here, guys. No, this bottle here blew my socks off this year. I'd never been able to get my hands on it. Couldn't even get someone to offer me a pour. I couldn't buy a pour in a bar. I couldn't beg. I actually was thinking about getting on a street corner and turning some tricks so I could get a bottle because it's quite pricey, but I didn't, and I still don't have a bottle.
I'm here to share.
How many of these have you acquired? 1, 2 minutes?
I've drank one.
Oh, okay.
This is the second one, and I've got one in reserve.
1 in reserve. You got a backup.
I've got a backup of this one.
It's probably because you look better than me. That's the reason why you're able to get these. Because this face is
It
a
took
radio
a lot
face.
of work, man. I'm
You
telling
know,
you.
round is a shape. You know, it's good. You know,
It worked.
it happens. What is the proof on this thing? Is it
Well,
130?
137.
Oh, is it that high?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, crack that thing open. We can give the viewers a sample too. We can send out a
You
sample.
want to send out a? Where
We
does
can
he
send
have
out a
it?
sample. I think this is
Where the box?
one of my
Here they
favorite
are.
pours.
A box of Glens.
If you're pouring.
Yeah, exactly. We just need to crack it open. That's why we brought this thing here.
All right.
Go ahead. You got the honors.
I got the honors. This ain't what I thought it was. Oh, there we go. I'm bad at breaking stuff with
That's
this.
okay.
So
Matter.
there we go. It's that bourbon dude proof. Everything seems to be that bourbon dude proof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we better wet this thing. Let's get a good America pop.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty
See?
loud.
Oh yeah.
Whew, man, that smells good.
See, I get the Dr. Pepper Cola right off this. The
Right off
neck
the rip.
pour on this is, I think, the best.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I know some people don't like neck pours, but man, I'll tell you what on this one.
You know, I don't.
Is there a back neck for this?
No.
Is that Cove
I
or
think-
something?
Look at the color, Patrick. There you go.
You got a bad neck pour. Thank you. We're not sharing with them.
Yeah, no.
If you're not behind the camera, you're not sipping. That's how this works. The whole crowd goes wild. Oh, he just handed it off. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Get your cork, yeah, get your cork wet. That is very, yep. Matt Johnson saying very generous. Absolutely. Where do they source that from? That is a good question. There's a lot of speculation. Is anybody here? What?
MGP.
That one's MGP?
The cast strength 1.5 MGP, so I assume they use this kind of stuff.
Could be.
It could be
Is there anybody that wants to guess how they get it this dark? Absolutely nobody's wanting to guess. So y'all really wanting to get samples sent out that bad? Oh gosh.
Give some taste and then
Yeah, there's some. No, this is for me. This is not for them.
you're back.
Yeah, this is for us. Okay. Very, very rich on the nose. And like it's confectionery sweet. There's a wee bit of chocolatiness that I get. Like a dark, like a high cacao chocolate there.
Yes. Just covers the tongue too, right? Like so viscous.
You know, there's bottles that doesn't have 50% of the flavor of this that
That's
you
what
pay.
I'm saying. Twice, 3 times, 4 times as much, right?
How do they do it?
Whatever process they're using, right? I have to say is
Got
outstanding.
that Georgia voodoo.
I'm not a double oak fan. This is my first real double oak, foray, and I was blown away. Just
Well, let's do this. Fingers crossed. I am in one last drawing, one last raffle to get the opportunity to get one of these bottles. I'll know tomorrow. I don't feel like it's going to happen, though. I think there was like 2,500 people that had entered to win 6 bottles.
I mean, like the ABV on this is probably more set to the bottom. Goes to the double oak stuff.
Yeah.
They probably can't hear me saying that, repeat that. But I think you just like the Woodford, the Nictors, Crystal, like 40 to 50% ABV. This is below
Yeah.
out of the water, like
yeah,
So Patrick's talking about the ABV sets this apart, which I totally agree. This has a much higher proof than everything else. Look at Woodford Double Oak or the Double Oak. Very low proof. It's flavorful, but it's not enough. So let's just say this. Woodford, if you're hearing this, give us barrel proof double oak.
Yeah.
They're playing with my emotions. I wish they would do something that I ask. It's like they don't even know I exist or something.
I think you just without that water, right? It's
Yeah.
just so thick,
It's
like
thick.
almost like a syrup.
Yeah, it like I'm not gonna say like maple syrupy sweet, but it's very,
Very
sweet.
sweet.
It's the darkest I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, this is
And just
spectacular.
Why my days in Jamaica?
Oh, Jonathan Jones heading out. Yep, catching a replay. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Appreciate you.
well, if we want to give away a sample of this, right, we should probably come up with a keyword.
No,
Yeah, no. I think we need to. I think this is one.
Done. It looks like we already had a winner. That was a quick drawing. Everybody,
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. I appreciate everybody coming out tonight.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Very generous.
I'm like, I want this to warm up. I have this thing about
When it warms up, oh yeah, just hold this in your
Yeah.
hand for a couple minutes, and it bring that temperature up, and it just.
it's like a bakery. It's like a bakery. It is so sweet.
I mean, almost you can taste the double oak, but you forget about it. There's so much else exploding on the palate that it's just like,
He's over here. We were talking about things exploding. He's grabbing grenades.
that's good too. We
Yeah.
got that last time.
The Elijah.
Should we do this giveaway?
Yeah, go ahead,
That's
please.
it.
Go ahead.
Mind if I steal that?
Nope, go ahead. I'll get out of the way.
Thank you for second Marine tonight. Thank you both for your
Semper
service.
Fi.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you for your service to this country. I'm not
I'll make myself up.
army myself or a veteran, but we appreciate guys, and even how nice he is. He's giving away, for example, 13th colony.
13 colony.
Pat, we need a keyword.
I got the best one for it. Pat.
Okay, P-A-T. I can spell that and I can pronunciate it
Oh yeah.
and enunciate it. So get the word Pat in the comment section, and we will do another giveaway for a sample of the 13th colony double oaked fresh crack that we just cracked on screen.
Oh, did you pour some of this?
Yeah, I did. The funny thing is, I still have the Russell's Reserve 15 familiar on this, just chilling,
Yeah, the Russell's Reserve 15 ain't.
chilling on the back end.
Yeah, it ain't shit tonight.
Yeah, yeah. It,
Maple syrup, pancakes. This is too good. The man of the hour, Pat.
Yeah, what a legend, right?
What a legend.
Anytime he comes down to the Cove, always bringing bangers. We're always opening bangers together. Yeah, he brought the Willet 11 year. We've had the 9 year. We've done a bunch of stuff. But yeah, we're awesome.
Oh, man.
Pat is what bourbon is all about, sharing with friends.
Yeah.
Couldn't agree more.
I met the guy for the first time today.
He gives you 13th colony.
13th colony. You want to get married? Oh, I just got a bad look.
I mean, it's fantastic. It's a great nose. I couldn't include it into my whiskeys of the year because one of the reservations that I have to own a bottle. So I get it. That would have been up there though.
So for me, I just had to be able to bum a bottle from someone because I'm too damn cheap.
Fine.
No, not that.
Perfectly fine.
It's very difficult to source so many amazing bottles. Like there's a couple things. Obviously, they're hard to get. The price is crazy a lot of times. And then just the fact that you may never see that bottle or have that opportunity to purchase it. That's why I included 2 additional people in my blind this year, and we all brought different bottles to the table. And honestly, out of the 3 of us there, none of us found the same products. Like one person found Kings this year. I found birthday bourbons. Obviously, the other guy found a mountain of stuff. I don't know how he did it, but he did it.
Come here. I'm done.
It's a lot. That's why I outsource mine.
Yeah, I'm outsourcing.
She's outsourcing. So he is getting everything set up over there for the awesome 13th Colony Double Oak. Is this the newest batch?
We have
Batch
until
3.
9/27 for the giveaway.
9/27 is when the
So-
giveaway is going to close. So if you are not in, make sure you're in. Drop a comment, Pat, to be entered. If you do not put Pat in the comment section, we cannot put you in.
We have some behind the scenes folks working
Now,
finally.
yeah,
to
it's
be
been a
able to
while.
assist with
it's-
bringing up the name. So
we ran out of popcorn.
Uh,
We ran out of popcorn. Actually, that's not possible.
Could have-
I saw your
could
popcorn.
have drizzled some
Oh,
caramel sauce.
yeah, could you imagine that?
Put this in on the hob.
Mm-hmm.
Cook it down a little bit, thicken it up, maybe a
What
little
is
bit of
the
coleslaw.
hob?
She's left. Oh, well, I guess I'm back. Help did not last very long.
All right, we lost them. What? Sure. Yeah, let her do it.
Yes.
She's really fast. She's very fast. So let's tell everybody again what we're doing tomorrow around noonish. I covered it the first time. You're covering it the second.
Sure. Let me explain to the assistants here.
Oh, she knows.
Okay. So this is the last one. No, on this screen.
Okay.
Only from that screen.
What is this?
That's the feed, the combined feed from everything.
From here.
Well, how am I supposed to type fast?
You can't. So tomorrow I'm taking that bourbon to the world's biggest liquor store, Dave Co. Wine and Liquor. You can come over here a little bit. And we are going to see what store picks they have there, what whiskey they have there, what cigars they have there, what wine, what champagne, what beer they have there. We are going to do a full breakdown. We're going to be coming into a live stream 12 o'clock midday tomorrow. That is going to be mountain time, which is going to be 2 Eastern and 11 Western Pacific. Sorry. And that is going to be portrait mode, short style mode.
Yep.
And we're just going to hang out. We have the apparatus. We're going to go and look through a few different things. And then
we've lost 2 employees.
I can type all of my thing. I can type them all up real fast. That's why I have 2 screens at work.
I know. We're going to have to get Patrick set up with multiple screens. Or what we could do is get you to switch to Samsung. Then you can mirror your tablet over for second screen.
I mean, you can do that with this one.
Oh, you can. You want to mirror there?
It's okay. We're already in 2D.
All right. Well, let's see here. We're about 30 seconds out before this ends.
What are we winning?
We're going to be winning the 13 Colony Double Oak Batch 3. We're done.
What have we done so far?
Well, it looks like we got a lot. I think everybody wants in this one.
I mean, what samples giveaways have we done?
Oh, what samples giveaways have we done so far? Well, let me just recap that real quickly while he's going through the list. All right, the first order of business was we gave away a Old Forester birthday bourbon, the 2024, which happens to be the highest proof one, I believe, that they've ever put out. It's like 106, 107. That's a 2-ounce sample. We did a Wild Turkey sample pack, which includes the Jimmy Russell's 70th, the 12-year Wild Turkey 101 Japanese release, the 8-year 101 Japanese release, and a non-chill filtered rare breed travel exclusive, which is probably my personal favorite in that lineup. We also did the 1792 vertical, which also will include the very, very coveted high rye, which
I think they did one run.
Well, I think it was
one 2019.
Yeah, like one run. There wasn't a lot to it. I don't even think the batch size was very big, truthfully, because me living in Kentucky, I didn't even see the bottle ever hit the shelf. So maybe they just said,
Yeah, I had to trade into it a while back, because I didn't even see it.
We're doing what else we got going on? Oh, the Old Forester sample pack. That was the Black Label 100 proofer, Blue Label barrel strength, the green, the rye, highly sought after rye, and the 1924. And then now we're on the always popular 13th Colony Double Oak.
Highly donated.
Yeah, highly in demand. I mean, honestly, if they could put this out where everybody could get a bottle, it still wouldn't be enough. Truly.
I mean, what a year.
Yeah.
For 13th. What a year for 13th Colony.
Yeah.
Right?
They absolutely killed it.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, after we get through this, we're going to check out these 2 samples that was provided to us by Wyoming Whiskey. And let me tell you what we got here. This is going to be the small batch bourbon whiskey coming in 88 proof. I have not had either one of these, and I think he said he hadn't either. So I'm very interested to see what they have going on here. But even more importantly than that, they sent out the Wyoming Whiskey double cask. So it makes me think we're looking at their version of a double oak, and it comes in at 100 proof. So once again, thank you, Wyoming Whiskey, for making this possible. All right, let's see where we're at here. What else do we have going on?
Get to put the horse race up, though. We want to see this one.
Oh, we'll do it.
We're gonna make sure that the horse race is up and going. This time we're not just having competitions. You were kind of like the
Man, I get carried away a little bit.
really.
That's okay.
Is that what that was?
We're
Shoot.
gonna proof. We have a couple of doublers. We're just gonna delete.
I think the crowd out in front of us
We're getting
is
a little
about to
unruly.
start playing Operation.
We're getting a little unruly.
They're setting up Operation on the pool table. We've already added people. I didn't even see this gentleman sneak in. How you doing, bud? What's your name? Cody. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Charles. Maybe
Still open.
maybe we can bring him on one of these times.
Mm.
We're okay. So we're going to ask the crowd here. Apparently, we're sourcing people at this point to fill the other two positions for a game of Operation. Are y'all playing to the floor? What are we doing here?
This is what we've come down to.
Yeah, whiskey out the window. We're playing Operation. We're just wanting to hear that. You haven't had anything. The ladies haven't had anything. You've had stuff. What have you had? Oh. Wow, the ladies are just killing it tonight. What in the world? This man's killing it.
We need to think of a bit of a better way to do this.
It has to be a 2-screener. You're like, yep, I never did that again. That's why I was nervous when we didn't do 2 screens.
I mean, I think it's just manually typing it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I thank all of you wonderful people.
Yeah, all these wonderful people for tuning in tonight, watching us drink and talk a little bit of
We're ready.
BS. All right.
We are ready.
Who is ready? Drop it in the comment right now. We ready.
We have 50 folks, and we are going to present it and share it and slide it. This is going to be for the 13th colony, double oaks, and we are going airplane style. this time, Charles.
Airplanes.
So we have 50 of you wonderful people here.
50 again.
1 minute on the clock. We're going to line you up, as you can see, in your airplanes. Beautiful airplanes.
We're going to taxi down the runway.
Beautiful American-made airplanes.
Very, very beautiful. They're not Boeings.
And they're off. We have... We had the Greyhound and we had the Ducks. This is going to be the air version of that. The aeroplanes. We have William Hall on the screen. We have the Luke Homestead. We have the Doozer coming in from the top, pushing forward. Better Prometheus is definitely down. The Struggler Project is there too. We have 35 seconds left on the clock, and the Doozer has moved from the middle of the pack now, and he's up in front. And then also we have Kirby Neat and Del Fuego there too. Jeremy Mathis is also pushing up to the front. Al Gordon, Anthony Rios, William Holtz can fall back. This is 20 seconds. This is when it really kicks off now. We have the front Doozer. Show me the proof. Kirby Neat and moving up into the front. We have no one breaking away from the pack. In the last 10 seconds, it is Dozer. Show me the proof. Kirby Neaton. We have Duke falling away. It is Dozer who's falling away. Kirby Neaton is holding strong. Jeremy Mathis, Battles. We have a late Anthony Rios. MW is coming in from the back. MW. Sometimes it goes the late chart. And I think that was it. We had MW in first place. Henry Hickey second. And Matt Howard in third place. So congratulations. And like to reach out to do that too, and JW, and thank you so much for everybody for doing that. And you're going to reach out to the Whiskey Cove at gmail.com, and I will post that for you folks right now.
Is that a kegerator?
Yeah, that is.
Nice
So
done,
congratulations, MW. Reach out to me on the email. I will ask you a couple of clarifying questions. I will also ask a little bit of proof that you are who you say you are, and then we will get a sample of this wonderful 13th colony double oaked that Pat was very nice that was able to kind of donate for today, which is pretty incredible. Thank you so much, Pat, for doing that. He is gone.
We lost one. Man down. Oh, no, he's hiding behind the lights.
Thank you. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff.
This is one of those things that I don't want to end.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
It's so good. Yeah, I'll put this over there and then bring the bottle over here and call that good. Oh shoot!
Can you grab me one, please? We'll get that sample packaged up now. The one in the corner is fine, please, Justin. Pat, no, sorry, excuse me. Charles, whenever you're ready, we are ready to taste some Wyoming whiskey here.
Wyoming whiskey. Get us a couple glasses cleaned up here.
So we're live streaming the sample input. I appreciate you giving us the heads up on that because we'll need some more of those.
You want to do each of them individually or at the same time?
That's a nice full one. Let's do them back to back. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Oh, wow. Smells pretty good.
What are the ABVs on these?
The first one, the small batch, is going to be 88 proof or 44% ABV. What you want this in?
Glass, preferably.
Yeah. You want to, you have a...
Just making some notes here. Thank you for bearing with us, folks, as we kind of just...
You are seeing this in real time.
Yeah. We don't have the powers of cutting.
Live stream. This is as real as it gets, folks.
And NW, when you see the handwriting on the label, you know, consider where I've been for the last 2 hours.
What?
Oh, yes, we have that for you right here. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Pat, as well. Appreciate
Thank you so much.
Very kind of you. Yes, yeah. How can you not, right? Seaside Surfaces LLC, down the last pour of Camp Nelson Kentucky Spirit tonight. So we got pour right down. West Virginia Bourbon guy. Great time tonight, but work comes early tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much for joining us from the East Coast as well.
Yeah,
we really
super late
appreciate
for him.
Mm-hmm. No offense, but let the bourbon do write the labels. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Who said that?
You, at least if you're going to get one sample, you know where you're getting. So there's that.
Getting the sample, like even though it might be just one bottle coming in, it's sort of like a blind because you can't read the label and know what it is.
No one knows.
No one knows.
No one knows the backstory behind that. So I'm going to put the 13th colony to one side.
Oh man, it hurts my heart.
One side in my stomach. What are you looking for?
Okay. Well, from right to left, we have the small batch Wyoming whiskey 88 proof, followed by the Wyoming whiskey 100 proof double cask. So let me cleanse the palate.
Yeah, and I know we did a lot of our sample giveaways so far, but we will also be giving away
a new car. No, I was kidding.
A brand new 2024 Kia Sorento. Congratulations, MW.
I bet everybody got really excited.
Sponsored by Echo Park. Patrick sounds like he's feeling that. You know, this is why I don't do chocolate.
No, that's why you just don't drink with Charles.
There you go.
Who has seen the video that I did with good buddy Aaron? He came to the house,
sleeping on the toilet.
Sleeping by the toilet bowl. I had to end the stream several hours early. We only made it slightly less than 50% of the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do too good. I had to pack him to the vehicle. Luckily, his lovely wife, came.
On a little bit of a sidecar, a lot of what we do here, we wouldn't be possible without the lovely ladies in our life.
Yeah.
Who are also enjoying maybe some whiskeys here tonight as well. But we thank them. without a lot of what, like I said, what you see tonight wouldn't be possible without them. So thank you so much. We appreciate that. But I feel like I've constantly been able to, keep up with you. I don't think there's been a live stream necessarily that I've had to tap out on. I think I do pretty good,
The microphone's tapped out the first one.
Well, yeah, that was that. But the first time we did a live stream together, didn't we just stay on afterwards for like 3 hours?
3 hours. We talked about trucks and all kinds of stuff.
Yes,
That's when we found out we both love Toyotas. Yeah.
It was a good live stream. And that's
the only thing that stopped us was that your microphone battery died.
I think that was it.
That was the only thing.
That was the only thing. It would have just kept going on.
Yeah.
A little grassy, actually, the small batch.
Little grassy.
Little of that Wyoming plains.
Yeah.
On this guy.
I'm going to have to agree. It's not a bad.
No, not at all. It kind of has like a weedy, grassy note.
Yeah. Like you walked into like a barn where they've been stacked up square bells.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Not much ethanol there, but
no, very approachable.
Yeah, you
no
can't
sweetness.
You can't expect a whole lot right there with only being 88. But like, it's very sweet actually.
Yeah, distilled, barreled, and bottled in Kirby. So those 70 people who live there had a handle on all of this.
I wonder if one of them are watching tonight.
I mean, I reached out to them a little while ago, and they were very receptive about me coming up and do a distillery tour video.
Yeah.
But they're only open for very specific times of the year.
Oh.
So maybe we need to go up there next year. Do a video up there.
You mean like in 2025?
This year. 2026, that would be. Next season, I guess, is what I'm saying.
There we go.
I mean, because we don't already have enough going on already.
No, we don't have enough going on.
Very approachable, very drinkable. Let's go for a taste. Cheers.
Cheers, bud.
I mean, no burn whatsoever.
None.
Very
I would rather have that over Jack Daniel's Old Number 7 any day.
Yeah, I think that it's a little thin on the back end. I think this isn't something that you're going to be paying like $80, $90, $100 for.
No.
This is, what does this sell at, like $30?
I think it's about $30.
Yeah, I think this is like your Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
Your John J. Bowman single barrel, your Wild Turkey 101. You're there.
Yeah.
You're there. And I think that this could fit in with that as well.
So I like to mix whiskeys with Pib Extra.
Okay. It's not like a black Dr. Pepper.
It's like a better version of Dr.
Okay.
It's like if Dr. Pepper had like a sophisticated brother.
Like Dr. Good Guy.
I don't know what in the world you're talking about.
Like another black Dr. Pepper. Dr. Thunder. Diet Dr. Allen. Dr. Pepper Zero.
I don't know what to do.
Dr. Pepper Cream.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's malfunctioned.
Got another quarter.
Keep this thing going. We'll keep
So
it.
you think this is good mixer is what
Yeah,
you're saying?
yeah. I think not only can you just sip this when you come home, it's not going to kill you. You're not going to wake up with a hangover unless you just kill the whole bottle. But I think because of the way that the weediness, even though I don't believe this is weeded at all, there is some weedy presence in that background. I think it would elevate into my Pib Extra. I think, and this is just weird. I know everyone thinks that Pib Extra is just a weird product in general, but it brings out certain flavors out of your whiskey that you don't get with any other thing that I've sipped with.
So it's interesting that you do say wheat because there is wheat in the mash bill.
Oh, okay.
It is 68% corn, 20% wheat, 12% malted barley.
What?
So by definition, a wheated bourbon.
This is a wheated bourbon. Okay. Well, we learned something new.
MSRP $40.
$40.
$40. Which for a wheated bourbon,
I think that's a pretty good price.
I think that's in line.
Yeah. Yeah, I obviously I just got these samples in the mail and stuck them in the luggage and brought them here. Didn't do any research at all, but it's good.
Yeah, it is good.
It's good.
It's approachable. I like it a lot.
Now,
Batter up.
Yeah.
Let's do a little bit of a
Little
palate
cleanse.
reset. Someone said that McDonald's Mr. Pibb hits differently. I didn't know they do Mr. Pibb at McDonald's.
I think I've seen it. Where maybe it was an Arby's or something recently. I saw that.
I could see an Arby's.
Yeah.
I can imagine it would blend quite well with the beef.
We've got the beef.
They have the meat sweats.
Meat sweats?
Yeah.
You eat too much beef today?
Seaside Surfaces LLC asks us, have you guys tried Penelope marshmallow toast? Isn't that just a pick?
No, it's an actual production run.
Okay.
I-
Like
I've-
small batch production run?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's like their limited version of a toasted.
Okay. I have not tried it.
I haven't either. We haven't got them in Kentucky yet.
All right.
That smells pretty good.
It does smell pretty good.
Hmm.
A little thicker,
A little thicker. Yeah,
more,
definitely.
more brown sugar.
More brown sugar.
Definitely more dessert forward.
I can see that.
Wyoming Whiskey's 10th anniversary was excellent, Anthony Peters. So I have the National Parks 2 up there, which has kind of been sitting for a little while. But I had some of the newer private single barrels that the Wyoming has been putting out lately. Very good. And this kind of reminds me of what I was drinking over the weekend. I definitely preferred this over the small batch on the nose. straight off the
Yeah,
bat.
right off the
So
rip.
much more presence.
Guess the bottle time.
Getting close.
We're coming. This is double cask. Stripper when it's finished in sherry casks.
Finishing
That's probably where the.
So I was totally wrong about the double oaked.
I mean, I guess it's technically double oaked.
Yeah.
Put into another double oaked. It's just
That's
that
true.
double oaked. That cherry
Sherry.
finished there.
Wonder if she was a nice lady.
So what?
The sherry cask. I wonder if she was a nice lady.
I mean, this kind of reminds me of the Strand House that we were doing.
It was.
The purple top, if you like.
Okay. Well, I'm getting in it.
Cheers.
You did not.
We'll edit it in afterwards.
Oh,
That has a little bit more of a bite to it.
that does.
What's the ABV in this bad boy?
100.
Oh, of course. I mean, has a lot more presence. I'm not getting too much of the sherry, actually. This is more wheated bourbon, actually, than
it is-
sherry,
yeah.
I would say.
I would agree with
Maybe a little bit of a custardy sherry sweetness on the back end, but this is more of like a wheated bourbon with a little bit of spice. I like this a lot. Brown sugar, more character, more balance as well. A little bit more going for it.
What's the price on this one? Do you still have them up?
So
I'm curious.
I think this is a little bit on the higher side.
This might be something I'm going to pick up.
$60 to $70.
That's not bad.
Varies for a finished whiskey.
Yeah.
You know, with a finished wheated bourbon.
You know what I don't hear? Our music.
It's on.
Oh, is it?
68% corn, 20% wheat, and 12% malted barley. $70 MSRP. Reddish amber in color. 50% ABV. 100 proof. What is the sherry, you might be asking it? It doesn't say if it's like Pedro Jimenez or Oloroso. In my experience with finished whiskey, I would say this is probably Oloroso. Pedro Jimenez is a little bit more aggressive, I feel like. But good.
I'm going to tap in someone so I can go use the restroom. Anybody ready to step in for a moment? No?
Anybody else?
Anybody? Going once? Going twice.
Justin?
Would you like to step in for a moment? Anybody?
Whoa.
What was that?
Someone nearly stood on the 13th colony.
We almost lost the 13
13th
colony.
colony.
Good thing we've got the sample already taken
Oh, yeah.
care of.
Already
I'll
put
be
it.
the first one on the floor licking the floor. All right, here we go. This time it'll be
Yeah, thank you for sharing these Wyoming whiskey with us, Charles. And now is the time Charles is prepping for, and that is when we win, you win too. I need to think of a bit of a better name for that. So if you can think of something, that would be really good, and we will use that in the future. So we are going to get a whiskey for Charles. And if he's able to get 50% of the questions correct, we will give a sample out to the wonderful people who are watching today's channel. We will do the same with what we've already done. So the questions we will ask him is ABV. He has to be within 4.9% ABV. Age, price within $10. Type of whiskey, the distillery, and guess the bottle. We will use you folks at home to help pick a bottle. I will pull 5 bottles and you guys can choose. How do you think he's going to do, Justin?
Oh gosh.
I mean, his palate's probably pretty shot at this
Yeah,
point,
yeah,
right?
we've had some really good stuff tonight, so he's probably pretty blown out. But I gotta say he's pretty good too. So, oh man, I'm I'm thinking of the people at home watching are someone's going to get
A good sample.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, the key is, I feel like, to this giveaway and this game is that you want to maybe choose something that he's had before.
Yeah.
So you might be familiar with it,
Mhm.
because if you choose something that might be hard and allocated
That's
to
right.
find, he might not know what that is.
Yeah.
So you might be you might want to reel that in a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
So we will present 5 bottles to you. We will hide Charles into a corner of the Whiskey Cove, to
That's
which
right.
we have many.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we will ask these questions, and then we will get those 1 ounce samples out to folks here. I think we might also flip it, and then we'll have Charles do the same for us as well.
Sure, sure.
Mhm. So we will get these 5 bottles started here. I think we will actually go ahead and do it now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Charles, do you want to go and hang out over there while we get this blind sample? Do you want to spin around? If you sit on the green chair, that spins around to the other side. And we will present these 5 bottles, and you folks give us some feedback. You let us know when you're ready, Charles. Okay, he's good. So I'm going to pick 5 bottles at random. I'm going to stick that up there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, yep.
How many do we have?
We got 4.
Okay, not that one. We'll do this one.
We got some good ones.
Okay.
We got some good
So,
ones. Yeah.
We have to be very careful not to tell anybody what
Yeah.
this is. So we'll try our best to show you said balls.
Mm-hmm.
So we have this one. If you know that's a pretty impressive ball right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like someone fell upstairs. What else do we have, Justin?
Let's do
We
this
have
one.
this one.
Yep, yep.
We also have this one from 2018. We'll give away that. We also have this one. I'm not going to tell you too much about that. But you might be able to see a little bit more of the specifics there. And then we also have this one. I think you might all know what that is off the bat. And this one, which is we really like here on the Whiskey Cove.
Oh yeah.
And that guy. So get in the comment section, Charles. Do not look at your phone. Which bottle shall we use for the sample? Bear in mind, what is Charles's palate? What has he maybe tried before?
That's right.
Let us know down in the description. If Charles can get 50% of the questions right or nail the bottle, we will give a sample out to one lucky contestant here. Of course, we need to be very careful of what we say. We're going to close this laptop so he cannot see it. We're going to close this other screen. And then we're going to solely based upon this, and then we'll turn it off to the left. So we actually have a big, this is coming up pretty heavy.
Yeah, yeah, wow.
And then we also have, this is pretty popular.
Yeah.
Have you tried? I think you tried it here, right?
Yeah.
Also
Yeah.
very, very good. This was,
Yeah, another one. Yep. Oh, yep. Okay.
yeah, I think this is laid in so far. We
Yep.
also have had a few of these.
Mm-hmm.
This varies quite a lot.
Sure does.
So I think that would be
Mhm.
difficult to be able to pin
Yeah.
down. I think that would be hard for him, but it would be pretty impressive if he's able to get it. And we have a first one for this one. And Brian thinks that would be an easy one to pick. I'm not necessarily too sure about that, you know?
Interesting.
But I think that is probably winning with this so far. But obviously, we're being really discreet because Charles
Yeah.
not looking here. So I think if we put this away, because I think
Sure,
we can clear
sure.
that out, or we can clear this out. We'll put them all back in this spot so he doesn't notice that anything is missing. So we're left to these 3 here. I genuinely think it's this. Unless there's a late onslaught, I think it's this. We'll put this one away. I'm not sure if he's had this one as well. I think we'll pull. Yeah, I think it has to be this. Yeah, we'll do that.
That's a good one. It's a good one.
So let's get this poured.
So let's make sure we have the info we need
Yes, we
in
do.
order for him to make that determination.
I mean, we kind of have a lot of everything. Yeah, we have everything on.
Yeah.
It's a good co-op right there.
It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I think
Re-
he's going to
re-
be appreciative of it.
Regardless,
I mean, it's always a good
It's
one.
a good
It's a Whiskey Cove. You know,
Yeah,
we're not,
we don't mess around here in the Whiskey Cove.
Homie, don't play that game. So I think we can all agree that's what we kind of we're thinking, so we'll put this to one side, and then I'm going to turn my screen so old Charlie can't see. Charles, if you would like to come back, if you would be so kind as to switch out with Charles there.
I will.
On his way out. And then I'm going to turn my screen so he can't see what's in.
He's coming.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Slowly.
It's a maze around here. It is a maze.
Here you go, sir.
So then, just to reiterate, if Charles is able to get 50% of the questions right or nails the ball, we will do a sample for you folks at home. Thank you so much, Justin. We really appreciate it, dude. So I'm going to turn my screen a little bit here because Charles has no idea what he's drinking. So this is the whiskey in the glass here, Charles. First impressions. And if I highlight comments, Charles can't see any of this. Stop looking at the old laptop here.
Yeah, you can just close it down.
Oh, that's close. It will close that. He doesn't see anything. So yes, we went for this. Specifically, we'll see what he thinks. I mean, there's not a bad bottle ever in this competition here. We never give bad samples away. So, you know, yeah.
How about the Hooters?
A little bit of a Hooters vibe, and that's a little bit of an inside joke, right?
Yeah.
So just to reiterate, Charles, you have the questions in front of you.
Yep.
You have the ABV. He needs to be within 4.9%. Age, he needs to be dead on the year. Price, he needs to be within $10. Big ask. Type of whiskey, is it a rye, American whiskey, bourbon, Welsh whiskey, Scotch or Irish? The distillery, and he needs to then guess the bottle. Any first thoughts?
I don't really get a whole lot of proof.
Doesn't get a whole lot of proof.
Yeah. It's not like jumping out at me.
Okay.
Let me. Hey, would you grab the chocolate from the car for me? Just kidding. Just kidding. It's just we do. Well, I may have been running on empty, so I needed chocolate. All right, so not a lot of proof. Or if it does have a lot of proof to it, then it's very muted or well balanced.
I'm not going to give you anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for you to deep breath it and be like, hey, screw it.
Got him.
Got him.
Okay.
So do I need to guess any of these before I taste, or?
I would like you to leave the exact bottle to the end, but know that if you guess the exact bottle, it doesn't need to be in line with the other stuff. You can take a flyer because it means so much if you're able to guess it, right? You know.
Right.
So ABV. I'm gonna ring some stuff up for you, Charles. But you can either start with ABV, age, price, or type. Maybe type might be an easier one to start with. What do you like?
Don't get that, Johnny.
We're done.
Let me go with ABV.
Okay, so Charles is going to go with ABV or proof. So you need to be within 4.9% ABV.
It's a little proofier.
A little hotter?
Yeah, a little hotter.
Don't look at me. I'm not giving you nothing.
Oh, you looking at the notes?
Don't worry about me.
Do what you gotta do.
There you go. This is important.
This is important.
This is for the people.
I want the people to win.
Yeah, me. Well, no, I kind of.
I'm like Morgan and Morgan for the people.
I'm undecided.
I'm going 118.
118, which in ABV is.
We don't do math on camera.
The question was ABV though. 59.
Something.
59%
Yeah,
ABV.
59. Okay. Age. Not super old. It gets harder when everyone's staring at you. And I got to be on the money, right?
Yes.
I'm going 7 years.
7 years.
What else do I need to get? Price?
In US dollars.
USD. Yeah. Not bot. I'm gonna say. I'm getting a weird little funk. I'm gonna go $69.99.
69, 1979.
Type.
Within $10 is all that was, just FYI.
Okay. There's a lot of peppery spiciness to it.
And just to let you folks know, I still have the Russell's 50. You're on.
Does it open up really well?
I mean, what a way to boomerang things, you know?
Just whipping it right back in. Type. I don't know. This is a very intriguing pour, though.
I'm not sure if you've had it.
I probably have.
That's the only clue I can maybe afford to give you right now. But it's also not left field.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
I think that's fine. It's not something you might have had, but it's also not left field. That was the clue.
I think it's just a bourbon.
Mm-hmm. Bourbon whiskey.
Bourbon whiskey.
So what I'm going to do, you're going to guess the distillery. But after you've guessed those first five, I'm going to tell you where you're at in your score, which will help you maybe just take a fucking ringer at the ball.
Okay.
So distillery. Which distillery do you think this is, Charlie?
It doesn't feel like anything that I've had before.
Okay.
So just knowing a few things that you have here.
Get your head out of the gutter, dude. Don't worry about what we have back here. Get to the fundamentals of what you know. You can guess the ball on the next question, you know?
I'm going to say this has been sourced from MGP.
MGP, okay. So are we saying the distillery is MGP essentially?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to be way off. I feel it.
You were 1 out of 5, correct? You had the ABV correct.
Okay.
You were off
1
on,
out of 5.
You were off on age, off on price, and all. Sorry, excuse me, not 1, 2, because you had bourbon. So you had the ABV, you had the type. You did not have the price, you did not have the age, and you did not have the distillery.
What in the world is this?
So you need to guess the ball, basically. No, actually, you do not. Well, yes, you do. You need to absolutely guess the ball. So now you know it's not MGP stuff. Now you know it's not the price, and now you know it's not the age. So at least that will help you to maybe formulate some opinion. The clues that we give was it's a distillery you're familiar with, and it's not left field, but might be something you haven't had yet.
You ever have to like slow inhale to try to get everything?
This is the difficult one. We'll give you another clue.
All right, give me another clue.
This isn't a normal necessary release that this distillery has done before. This is a special release within their special releases.
A special release within a special release.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's a tough one.
You have until 5 past the hour.
I don't know what time it is.
4 past.
Ball.
I'm gonna say library.
I mean,
Just
We don't.
no. Go ahead. Don't listen to them. They're bad influences.
No.
Let's have some character here.
My brain is
Don't go
it's
there.
not going.
Yeah. 60 seconds on the clock, please. Thank you.
Put me on the spot.
It's okay.
This is the best way to make someone look dumb.
And if you don't know what it is, that's fine.
What
What was it like?
It was good.
Okay.
It was actually, now that it's been heated up in my hand, it smells older.
Okay. I need to press you for a ball.
Okay, we're gonna go with God, I don't know.
I think we lost like 10 subscribers.
I don't know. I can't.
Shoot it. Come on. Shoot from the hip. There's no wrong answer. There's wrong answers, but there's no.
All right, we're gonna go something Copper Sky.
Okay, no. I told you. It's a known distillery.
Oh.
Okay. So he went Copper Sky. Any specific bottle, just for the record?
No.
Light whiskey. Probably you're leaning towards your MGP, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So you drank today Booker's 2024 The Reserve.
Oh, no wonder I hated it.
Have you tried it before?
No.
Okay, that's why I said maybe not something you've tried
We
before.
we don't typically pick up Bookers. It's just not for us.
So ABV, nailed the ABV. You said 59% ABV with 62.95. You were within 3 or 4. You said 7 years. So this was pretty open-ended. I would give you a lot of credit for this. So the youngest distillate is 8 years and 2 months. Between 8 years and 14 years. That's where we could have had you. 69.99. A little bit off.
Yeah, because they're what, 139?
Yeah,
Yeah.
130, 139. MGP, obviously.
But that
not.
goes to show you that, like, I don't think it's worth that price.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
And that's fine too. I think this is a good bottle of whiskey. I want to challenge you a little
That was
bit.
a challenge.
But
That was a tough
I
one.
feel like it's my turn now.
Yeah.
So you have the format here,
Okay.
and then when I come in, I'll sit in the hot seat.
The hot seat.
What you'll need to do is pick any 5 whiskeys that you like, and then they're gonna pick in on they'll comment, and then wherever the most comments are is good to go.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick 5, then
Yeah.
let them pick 1.
Nothing with a white label on.
Nothing with a white label on it.
So again, the white tag. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Don't forget. Don't talk about the whiskey too long. Yeah.
All right. I need something that's gonna throw him off. Let's see what everybody's saying.
Give us some inspiration.
Oh,
Do you see that?
oh. He'll get that.
Easiest one to win a sample. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd it go?
Oh yeah. We haven't done it in a long time. Look. He'll get that.
I know.
That's his favorite.
I know. We're loving the examples. Keep them coming. This is a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah, another one.
So he'll pick that up. I don't know. Has he had that before?
Yeah.
Let me smell that. They want I know they do.
There's one. Here's one. Just a thought.
No. Something he'll get. Let's pick.
Ooh. Yeah.
This is something different.
Yeah.
Curve.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Just not one done in a while.
Oh man, this is tough, guys. We're trying to find something that
You all are giving us good ones. We're just trying to we're trying to hone this one in for him.
he's pretty good at it.
We got to remember, this is his house. This is his house.
Yeah.
No. That's a local one. He's only had this one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yup. We're looking in the Whiskey Cove, y'all. We got some insider knowledge.
Oh,
Got a little wild card.
Which one? Oh, where's that one? You got that one?
That, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. You got it?
All right, we need to clean glass for him.
Are we
All right, we gotta wash a glass.
down to these two?
Yeah, I think we're going here.
Let's let them. Do we want to let them pick the final two?
All right. If you're voting here, let me know right now. Come on, drop a comment. Oh, you know what?
Yep. Oh, we got. Yep.
Yeah, I think this is the one.
This one. Ooh, this one we're tied.
We're really close.
This one we're 1 up on this one. 2 up on this one. 3 up on this
Okay.
one. All right, we got it. I think we're good. Yep, 4 up on this one. Yep. We're good. We're leaning on you folks
Yeah,
because we
Without
are
y'all.
in the Cove. We are in the Cove.
we're in his house.
We're in his house. But I think you all picked a good one.
Yeah. Remember, the harder y'all make it, the less chance you're gonna have to get it.
Well, someone's eyeballs is gonna have to make sure we get the particulars of this one. All right, we're getting the particulars of this bottle, but this is going to be good.
Yeah, this probably.
And it could be something that one of us brought tonight. He's confident. I'm sure he's confident. You ready?
I guess we're gonna need to be. I don't know though.
You ready? I mean, you tell me. You
Yeah,
ready?
let's do it.
All right. We're ready for Sir Patrick to come back to the Cove. All right, I'm gonna hand off my mic. I think. Here we go. All right.
Thank you, good sir.
So you're over here.
I'm in the hot seat, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can turn that.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Okay. So I think I kind of need to know maybe if there's something that has been brought in, right?
Not really.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
It shouldn't be. Not for you. You're better at this than I am. I'm really good as long as I have the list of
I think
bottles.
it's
in front of me.
lighter in the glass.
Yeah, maybe.
There's a little spot. Yeah, nose is a little lighter. The color looks a little lighter. Some cherry and bananas there.
Indeed.
Was it a pretty split vote?
No.
Yeah, I don't believe so. No, it's pretty definitive.
In for penny and for pound, right? Okay.
You looked at me and just seen stone cold face. You were just like, man, that guy ain't giving up shit.
Is that George C. Stagg?
Is it what?
George C. Stagg?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
No, not at all. Could be though.
I mean, it has proof.
It's got proof.
Definitely has proof.
I don't remember.
That has ABV.
Get my phone so I can figure out what the proof was.
Oh, the ABV. I don't know what you looked at necessarily.
Yeah, I looked at the ABV.
See, I get Buffalo Trace cherry. Yeah,
You very well could. Or on the other hand, you might not.
It's not too cherry forward. I get vanillas. I like to go with my gut a little bit with sampling. We could have pulled me a little bit more.
No.
Or maybe you shouldn't have.
Maybe we got. You said 5 rounds. What the? We got a lot.
So ABV.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for
Drum roll, please.
60. No, hold on. I mean, fucking hell.
We're a lot of pours deep. How many pours total do you think we've had today?
It's irrelevant. 64% ABV. No.
I would tell you what it drinks like, but I've never had it. Or have I? Who knows?
64. Stick with the gut.
All right. Write it down. Lock it in.
64
Final
or
answer.
128
Okay.
for old school people. Age statement. Not really getting a ton of age. It's very vanilla.
There's a
with,
certain point of drinking that no matter what you drink, it could be the most expensive or the cheapest bottle. It tastes really good. And we might be in that category at this point.
age.
Al thinks he's going to get it. Very confident. What's everybody else thinking? Give me a yes or no. Is he going to nail
I generally need
3?
more
More what?
of a fucking pull.
No. You left me with a damn bird's piss mount in the bottle.
Oak tannins generally speaks longer than 12 years or plus. I'm gonna go. I feel like we're in the realm of Willet Purple Top, kind of GTS kind of realm. So I'm gonna do 12 years.
He's going 12 year.
Price is.
There's a lot of people saying that you're going to get this.
Price.
No pressure. Just let you know.
Well, I mean, if I thought it was GTS from the get-go, I've already messed up in the first two, haven't I?
You could have.
The one I have open is 69, so I already fucked that up, haven't I? So I got 12 years. I'm hedging. Hedging. Price point. It's difficult because if this is a last year ball, so hopefully give me some credit on this. They say 110.
Okay.
And that's USD.
USD.
Bourbon.
Okay.
Distillery. Stick with my heart. It's got Buffalo Trace.
Okay.
So I have 5 answers.
Very close. It's
You tell me.
it's from Kentucky.
Okay, so 60. So you need to tell me
Or
the score so far.
Could be from another.
So
state.
it's 64% ABV. Is that yes or no?
Do you want me to tell you for sure?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Don't
You're
tell
way
me
off.
bottle. No.
No, I'm being 100% sure. Did anyone else see that look on his face? He looked crushed.
Okay.
We're doing.
12 years.
Does anybody know? Because it wasn't listed. But we can't.
I can't disclose it. Yeah, price. I said 100.
Way off.
I said bourbon.
It is a bourbon,
I said Buffalo Trace.
and it is not Buffalo Trace.
It's not Buffalo Trace Distillery.
No. I'm telling you, my palate is shot. We've had so much
Can I
pours.
do another side pour?
Close your eyes. We'll give you a little.
Yeah. No, what?
Yeah, because I'm carried. Yeah.
No, because he'll know where it's coming from.
No, I'm close.
You're falling right into this jackass's tricks.
We are in the Cove.
All right.
Fell asleep.
Go to sleep.
So you're refreshed.
1924.
Nailed it. Just kidding.
Surprised by the struggle.
Oh, I'm not good because if my palate was this bad, I know his has got to be that because like we've
Hi,
had a
Ryan.
lot.
I'm gonna shoot from the hip. We didn't get the ABV,
Mm-mm.
so I assume it's gonna be lower.
Yep.
Didn't get the age. You said it was a blend, which is interesting to know. Price was off.
Mhm.
Bourbon was correct. Distillery was incorrect.
It makes it like honestly, you knowing those makes it harder for you to guess.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards like a Mictas or Heaven Hill. I feel like at this point.
Is that where we're gonna go?
I'm gonna go Mictas barrel, single barrel.
All right, let's reveal the bottle. Son of a.
I mean, I don't own that bottle.
Yeah, it's hard, right? My brain was just running wild.
I got stitched out. Yeah, I don't drink enough Four Roses
Did you
to know what that bottle is at all.
when you watch this back and we had to give you that second pour and you see what we had to do to make it very hard for you to figure out where that bottle is coming from?
I mean, I have a Four Roses LE up there, but like I've never cracked one. And the only one I actually drank this was yours. That was the Tier 6 private barrel, right? Yeah, but we've never done the LE. That was a tough one.
That was tough.
That was a tough one. I was thinking more of what I have.
Yeah.
We made it tough on both of you.
Well, I mean, let's do it again.
Run that shit back.
Oh, thank you. I think the clue was, and I should have read into it a little bit more, given my psychology background, was it might be a bottle you don't already have.
Or it will blend.
But yeah,
All right, I guess I need to
we'll go a little bit more easier.
vacate.
Give you folks a little bit more of an opportunity. We have, can we tag someone in, please, Charles, on your way out?
You need, yep.
Who wants to grab me some glasses?
Who wants to come in? You going back in? Going strong?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Taking a break?
Obviously, apologize, guys. We weren't able to get that. We should get something if we stump you. If we get stumped multiple times tonight, I promise you we will definitely reward everybody very handsomely. So don't worry about that.
Shiny nickel.
Shiny nickel. So Charles, please take a seat in the hot seat, if you would be so kind. Fucking Four Roses alley off your fucking ass.
Throwing you off, man.
Big fucking time.
Throwing you off.
Buffalo Trace, what?
What?
I mean, I had big cherry notes from that vodka. Mm-hmm.
So the moral of the story is, folks, big challenges. Big challenges. All right, let's see. Oh. Yeah. Yep, heavy hitters. Yep. Okay. All right.
A little different.
No. We just want to make sure everyone sees that, right? Yep.
We're a little polarizing.
Uh-huh.
Should be a little easier, I feel like.
Yeah.
So it's a good one. Get down in the comment section, folks. What would you like to see Charles attempt to be able to taste? Big variations.
Yeah.
Big
for
swings.
Sure, for sure.
Big swings. None of this, I don't have the ball crap. Okay?
It's a good one.
It's a very good one.
A very winnable selection, I think, for everyone, for sure.
Yes. Yeah. I think that I would go as far to say that I can almost with 99% certainty know that Charles has tried all of these.
Yeah.
Maybe we have. That's a clue for Charles.
Yeah. The gallery has spoken.
Yeah. This is still the Russell Swifty, if anybody's wondering, but I still have.
We're good. And
It's the first pour of the night. Just on the back burner. This is my palate cleanser.
yeah, but
We're definitely getting a lot of love for this bottle.
yeah,
Justin.
for sure. And I just want to point out,
Please,
I think
point out.
I think all of you have noticed. So if you're that bourbon dude person and haven't come over to that Whiskey Cove, I think you've probably seen tonight that we have a good selection of stuff. We have a good palate. We have a variety of palate.
I mean, we had a good palate up until 2 drinks ago.
Yeah, for sure. But the point is, we appreciate everyone that's viewing from that Bourbon Dude. We hope that you all subscribe to that Whiskey Cove. We try really hard here in Colorado. I think we have a good selection of stuff, whiskey, bourbon, and we hope that you come on over to this side too. It doesn't hurt to subscribe to both and to view both, because I think we're both giving good content
For both channels, right? You know?
and a little bit of different content
Yeah.
that leads into where all of us are.
So this was pretty unanimous. This is the ball that we choose.
For sure.
And this is a good story behind it, which we'll talk a little bit about afterwards. So we will get a pour, and we also won't scrimp, because last time I think most of the alcohol burned off in the glass that I had, for the record. Okay, Pat, looking at you.
Again,
So we're going to need to write down a couple of things.
Yeah. again, just based on this, what we're pouring, as you can see, we get some good stuff here, and we have a good,
We are fortunate enough that we tend to spend more money than we should
Yeah.
at liquor stores.
that's right.
So they were somewhat rewarded.
Okay.
So we'll get this. Charles, we're ready for you in the hot seat.
Mr. Charles, Mr. 2 hours of sleep.
We're ready for you. I think you'll enjoy this whiskey.
This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to this one.
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, buddy. how you
Welcome
doing?
back.
Welcome. Yeah.
Appreciate you hanging with us tonight.
You know, we're going to have to figure out a way not to get the crotch smashed every time I grab
So let me tell you something.
Okay.
Off the get-go. This was pretty unanimous.
Okay.
Whatever that means, you take that with a word of salt. So remember, the questions that we need from you: ABV, age, price, type of whiskey, distillery, and then of course guess the bottle.
I had one piece of steak this big and it made me belch like that.
Well, here.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Thank you, Gordon. Appreciate the subscriptions, man. Thanks much.
So,
Any first thoughts just off the bat?
straight in. Oh,
He was straight in. So, type, price, age, ABV, distillery, guess the ball. Is there anything that you would like to maybe take a stab at to begin with?
yeah. It's wet.
Okay, that-
Slightly dark.
Minus 2 points.
Oh, that's my okay. Well, we've lost. I've got to get them all right.
That's funny. I'm just nosing my glass like I have the same fucking whiskey as you. This is something completely different.
You're probably still drinking that Russell's 15.
I know. That's still shit. This is how it cleanses my palate. This is the standard that we have here in the Whiskey Cove.
This is very familiar.
Okay. Very familiar.
$100 proof. 50%.
100 proof, 50% alcohol by volume, which is a metric. Stay out
I
there.
might even call it a bottled and bond product.
Might even call it a bottle. That wasn't an option, so don't get extra credit.
Yeah, can't hurt for trying. Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Other questions are going to be, Charles, in no particular order.
Okay.
Age, price, and type. Age, price, and type. And distillery.
It's not drinking very old.
It's not drinking very old. Is that an official answer?
I mean, is that a number?
We are looking for a number of
Okay.
age.
So I'm in a range, but
Ranges do not work at the whiskey.
I know because we don't actually know an age on this
Zach
product.
has a clue for you.
Oh, okay.
Wet and smooth.
Wet and smooth, huh?
Doesn't help.
That doesn't help. And who was that? I named
Zach Hewitt.
it Zach Hewitt.
Legend of the whiskey.
Thank you. We just needed to know who to block later.
just
just kidding.
Wet and smooth. I mean, you can say that about every whiskey, right? Age, type. Maybe you knock type out. You feel comfortable about the type?
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable saying that it's a whiskey.
I mean, that's not what we're looking for here tonight.
Bourbon.
Correct. Oh, I'm even giving you the correct off the get-go here. So age, we are looking for price
I need that.
and distillery. They're the main ones that we're looking for right now.
It's not. It's
I'm
cold.
going to give you a
Why is this
I'm
cold?
going to give you a big clue before you guess the bottle.
Okay.
On top of the score.
Okay. But it's cold and it's
Okay,
not
but
opened up.
That's not a part of the category.
Where did you have this?
In the whiskey Cove.
That's weird. I didn't think it was here.
I'm going to give you a big clue, and you're going to like the clue too. Don't worry about the clue. Focus on what you believe.
Well, I'm wanting it to warm up so I can smell the damn thing. That's like I'm struggling to smell it because it's cold. Feel that? That's cold to the touch.
Oh,
Why is it cold to the touch?
I
Who had it in the fucking refrigerator?
Age.
Uh,
We need to press you.
6 years old.
6 years old. Price and distillery, please, Charles, in no particular order.
$30.
Yeah.
Distillery.
Brown Foreman.
Okay. Okay. So, can I give you the questions that you had right?
Yeah.
1.
That's pretty strong.
It's not 100% ABV, or you didn't get within 4.9. Not 6 years, not 30, not Brown Foreman. I will give him 2 clues. I'm generous, guy.
No, very generous.
Firstly, it's a bottle that we got together.
Yep.
Secondly, it's a bottle that Jeremy would be very happy.
Oh gosh.
Pretty good clues. Puts you in the ballpark. I mean, how many bottles have we got together, Charles?
A lot. You sent me to
How
Atlanta.
many bottles have we bought together? Chat! Don't listen to him. Look at him. Look in the eyes. How many bottles have we been and bought together? And it's a bottle that Jeremy would be happy with. Jeremy, you know Jeremy, right? Who works for what? Who does Jeremy work for? Atwood?
Wait.
Who does Jeremy work for?
I know who he works for.
Say it out loud.
Heaven Hill.
Thank you. We're in
We got 3 days in a row. We got
Exactly,
bottles.
And then you have your answer right there, then, didn't you? Within those 3 days. Don't listen to her. Hey, she's a bad influence.
Okay, so here's the reason why I'm
Okay,
thinking.
talk me through the balls that we got together at Heaven Hill, because that's where we're at, right?
Yeah,
Do you remember?
Heaven Hill 17.
And we were together. I know alcohol is a hard thing. You lose your memory a little bit.
We got the 13 year,
With the what 13 year?
the old fits.
Okay.
Yep.
What else?
Some bunch of grenades, like a
Bunch
whole
of
bag of grenades.
Great balls, by the way. What else?
We got Elijah Craig toasted rye.
Yes, we did. Yeah.
You forgot about that. I saw it on your face. He was like, "Oh shit, we got that too,
And you
dude."
can fucking put that off and then tell me at that point. I have given you enough opportunity to know you.
Let's do it again.
We will have to press you within the next 60 seconds. You are so close. And you haven't said the ball yet.
What the fuck did we buy?
Stop looking at that. The trouble. Okay, we're done.
I got nothing.
Okay, last opportunity. What do you think it is? We know it's Heaven. We know it's a bottle we bought together. We know it's not 100 proof. We know it's not 6 years. We know it's not 30 bucks.
You know what else we know?
it's
I'm
Bourbon.
horrible at this, apparently.
It's okay. It's no pressure. Yeah.
I really can't think of what.
Okay, last opportunity. Last opportunity. Okay, no,
I don't even know what they're saying.
Okay, it's okay. We'll give samples away at the end.
I think it's the Heaven Hill
17?
17.
Okay, perfect. It was the Heaven Hill 18, so we lost that.
You didn't get the 17 with me?
No.
Who the
With the
fuck did you
18.
get the 17?
The 18.
Well, very close. Very close.
We'll do a sample giveaway at the 18.
You guys are killing me here.
Just because good memories. That's the first night we went, right?
I thought it was the 17 we got.
No, the 18 is when it was, yeah. The 18. Okay, let's give away a 2-ounce sample. 1 ounce because of my bad interviewing skills, and the other ounce because of
I'm horrible.
Charles' inability to be able to guess it. However, what code word do we need?
18.
18. Okay.
18.
There you go. 18.
18.
It does drink a lot less proofy.
It's 120, right? Yeah, we just had it the other day when we were over there.
Oh.
Here's my problem with this. I don't like it. We
Yeah.
So we had it again the other day. We had to do like a little thing. I can't say, but we had a thing to do, and I had to try it. And again, I didn't like it when it. But the 17 was the only one that I've liked out of the series.
A lot of people say the 17 is a lot better.
And the 20 was a bag of wieners.
I haven't tried the 20, but we will give a 2-ounce sample.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. 2-ounce sample. We have the fucking peanut gallery all year trying to persuade you.
They've been trying to trick me.
I think that's what it was. I think that is what it was.
I'm concerned with what we're going to do with you.
So I think we'll do a yeah, of course, show must go on. We'll do a number generator for this one because I don't like typing.
And we'll just count it.
Yeah.
The races are getting harder. The more you drink, ladies and gentlemen, the harder it is to type. If you didn't know that already. And it does not help that everything that I got left in me is empty. I have like 1% battery. You know when you're like hanging out with your friends and you're getting a bunch of text messages, you keep checking your phone and you look down and you see it's on 3% and you don't know if you should put it in battery save mode or just let it rip. We're at that point.
We are going to go to 1040.
1040.
1040 will be the...
What time is it?
10:38.
What's your plan for tomorrow?
Dave Cove.
Dave Cove. We're going to go to Dave Cove. We're going to be doing a live stream roughly noon.
Roughly noon.
Yeah.
We'll update you guys in the morning.
You'll be able to find it in the shorts feed.
We'll see what happens with the Zebiotics tonight. Which also, on a seldom note, thank you to Zebiotics.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Because a lot of these sample giveaways wouldn't be possible without the sponsors that we have here on the channel. We had the ability to drink some Zebiotics tonight. Tasted quite citrusy, quite lemony.
Yeah.
Kind of comes in these kind of cool bottles here that we were able to drink, invented by PhD scientists. Make it your first drink of the evening. Stay hydrated, have a good night's sleep, and feel better tomorrow. And we won't be able to maybe do the videos tomorrow without Zebiotics. So thank you so much for the sponsors for this live stream. Thank you to Zebiotics. The link is down below in the description of this video for 15% off your first order. If you're not happy for whatever reason, they have a 100% refund, 100% money back guarantee for satisfaction. So definitely go and check them out. Thank you for Zebiotics for hosting and sponsoring today's live stream. With that being said, we are 1 minute away from closing for 2 ounces of the Heaven Hill 18, which Charles said he would pay $30 for.
Yeah, that's how. That tells you. Yeah, because how much did we pay for these? Like $330.
It was up there.
Yeah,
it was up there.
Yeah, that's how much I dislike this specific.
I mean, I prefer the grenades over there.
Yeah, I would take a $36 grenade over that.
Yeah, I would too.
I actually, when I first started nosing it, smell that. That's rough.
It's a used glass.
So?
No, I'm just kidding.
That's rough.
Okay, we are done in terms of the comment section, folks. Thank you so much for joining. I will calculate the amounts here while Charles has the floor.
127. Yeah, this was a rough one. I couldn't do that. I'm thankful that someone wanted my bottle. All right, folks. While he's counting, which we don't need to interrupt him, so I'm not going
24.
to ask you to comment, which I'm going to now because he's at 24.
We're 24.
We're at 24.
24. 24 absolute stallions who waited till the end
You know how
to
to
see this absolutely destroy these blind pigs.
the one that I'm doing for you next is going to knock your socks off.
Maybe. Bring it. Okay. So you have the number wheel.
One quick one.
1 to 24. We are going to spin it. So congratulations. My counting. Let's go back here and then we will see. Number 6 is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ken Rush.
What in the world? A two-time winner.
A two-time winner.
World champion.
This is what you get when you stay to the bitter end.
Yeah.
Two-time winner. Ken
Because
Rush.
look, we have 27 people still in here.
Yeah.
That's what happens. You stay at the end and you have a very good chance of catching us drunk and giving away a lot of samples.
So Mr. Ken.
Yeah, Ken, we need an ID verification. I need your firstborn child, social security number. Just kidding. All of the above.
Okay, Ken, reach out to me at the Whiskey Cove at gmail.com. We will do an address verification, as Charles so prudently pointed out to. Make sure you are who you say you are, and we will get that sample sent over to you because you were going to send out, I think he had the
Something else.
something else. Yeah.
Conveniently enough, he's the one who provided me the sample of the 20-year.
Oh, well, full circle, right?
Yeah.
I need to go to the restroom. I need someone to check in with me, and then we'll do the last.
In the restroom?
Yeah, we'll do the last giveaway for the next sample.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's put this away, and then we'll do the last. Shall we?
The last 3?
We'll do the last blind one for me.
Oh, last blind. I was like 3. That's crazy. This man's going full straight. Oh, whoa. What was that little lean? You see that? Who saw the lean? I saw the lean. That man, he was like,
Got him.
he did that 2-step. Okay. All right. Once he disappears, we're going to get this guy.
One more. One more.
I really hated that bottle.
If they lined up for one, I'd take that one.
We went into that blind, or not a blind, but a tasting the other day, and I was like, man, I hate this thing. What do we got? How do we get popcorn? back
Possibly. That's a winner for most people.
here?
Sure.
I swear.
Sure.
I mean, the guy's from where he's from.
Yeah. Do we want to do?
Oh, we gotta hide him. He's coming. We gotta find something really spectacular. Actually, you know what? He's been digging like the 1920 and the where the heck is it? Oh, it's not even open. Crap. It's this one. Oh yeah, it is open. That's what we need to do. This he's been talking about this a lot lately.
Good one.
You think that one? He's over here trying to peek.
Peeking.
All right, folks.
Have we messed with any of these?
I don't know how much
Or-
he's been on that one. Ooh. Oh wait.
Ooh.
That would hurt his heart.
That would hurt. Wait, what's up there?
All right. Choices. We're gonna do it right here. Right here.
There's one. There's one.
Come on, guys. What do
Yeah,
we get?
another 2 for that one. 3 for that one. Looks like. Yeah. 2, 3.
So 3 and 2.
4.
4.
Oh shoot! And then another one. Another one. Oh gosh, you guys are killing us here. Another one. Oh god, dang it. Yep. I think we're these last 2. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right, we got it.
So he's falling asleep over there in the chair.
Oh geez, come on, man.
So
I thought it was the other one, but
which one was it?
yeah.
Oh,
It's like it's yeah.
if he picked the other one though,
No,
he
this
we,
is the
we,
one.
we would give a better sample away.
This is the one. Ready?
Here we go.
All right, the man, the myth, the legend. Here he comes.
I can't wait to see what happens tomorrow.
Okay. I don't need to see this.
Yep.
Okay, let's finish strong.
Finish strong, ladies and gentlemen. Here he goes one more time. We still have 32 people left in the chat. Let's see what y'all are drinking on while he's trying to figure out. Oh, look at the face. And you look at the face. You see that face? You might want to sit down and think about it.
Need to cleanse my palate with some Russell's 15.
It probably would help.
Definitely not Russell's 15.
Are you sure?
That I can guarantee.
I don't know about that.
Great whiskey. Okay, not really hot. We're not really getting much on the nose, and you know we're multiple pours in at this point.
Everything is flat.
Yeah,
It's so hard right now. Like if we would have done this event, this section of our stream
at the beginning.
in the first hour, way better chance of being more.
That you have nothing wrote on the back.
Nothing. Yeah. This is one that I think everybody.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Really sweet on the front. Falls off a little bit on the back end.
Okay. That's unfortunate for that bottle.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Some candy sweetness. A little bit of proof. Not terribly. I need a pen.
Here we go.
Pen and some water. Okay. Mine's
Oh man, I just smoked my elbow.
So we drank a lot of like barrel proof heavy stuff tonight. This isn't one of those.
Lava would probably feel kind of low proof at this point.
So I'm really thinking like 40s, 50s, maybe ABV at this point. Because it's flat. It's a little flat. I hope this isn't an expensive whiskey. Because it's not really nosing like one.
Dude, nothing noses like one when you're 16
It's
pours in.
kind of like, well, a special reserve. We're like that. Well, with that. And I want a fucking clue.
You want a clue?
Right now.
You want a clue?
Because
My face should have gave you a lot of it.
This doesn't match up to what we've been drinking.
No.
It's good. It's
probably
nothing to
wouldn't
stand
buy
out.
this
It's
bottle.
nothing- No, you wouldn't buy it.
I probably wouldn't buy
I
this
mean,
bottle.
you know, you have a great collection of whiskey, right? You know?
Yeah.
Okay, let's knock out some questions. ABV. Ah, man, it's light. It
Cooked.
falls off in the back end. I'm going to hedge.
The man's
I'm going to
roasted.
say 46% ABV. It kind of reminds me of Evan Williams single barrel,
Yeah.
the 7-year one. Like it's light. It's really light, but the proof is a little higher.
You know, I saw the
So
single
going to
barrel the other
46.9%
day.
ABV.
Seen the single barrels for $38 the other day.
How much?
$38 in Illinois.
I mean, it was cheap, and then it went away in Colorado. I think it was like what, $30, the single barrels.
Mhm.
I have one, but you would have to rummage through some drawers to find it.
I have them all the way back to like 2009.
I mean, for a 7-year, it just drinks a little lighter
Mhm.
and has a little peanutty, not too much, not too like Heaven Hilly.
Yeah.
Age. So it kind of, like I said, did you rummage back here through my drawers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick to my guy. Oh, let's just 7 years.
Okay.
7 years. No, we'll just say like the. That's what I was thinking. 7 years.
Mhm.
Hedge a little bit. MSRP. The bottle that I have is from 2021. Do I say that MSRP if I think it's the single barrel? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Current SLP.
so I have to say the current of what I think it is now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, because like we could have pulled out something that was like from 10 years ago that cost $58.
Sure,
That would have
yeah.
been.
Okay, let's hedge. Let's hedge a little bit. Let's lower it down. $20. Oh, don't tell me it's a fucking $100 bottle.
No, not at all.
Okay, well we're like.
That's
sounds like
your
we're in-
clue.
Sounds like we're in the ballpark. 4 bourbon, yeah, easy.
Okay.
5 distillery. It's really light.
Very light.
Like it has like a little bit of proof, but it falls away so early, which is why I thought it was the Evan Williams single barrel.
Mhm.
It's because you get a little spice in the begin with, and it just falls off a cliff a little bit.
I like how you know. Yeah,
But it also
right
could
at
be
the
some of
end.
the Elijah Craigs I have up here.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like
I
the
almost
same,
bought one of those today.
same things. Yeah, Argos.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have an
the
8
store
year,
pick,
I have
8
9 year. Distillery. Does Evan Williams count as Heaven Hill?
Yeah.
Can I say Heaven Hill?
I mean, technically, Evan Williams comes from the Burnham facility.
Does it actually?
Mhm.
All of it. Well, I'm going to say Heaven Hill. I'm going
But
to
it-
hedge a little.
Yeah,
Just because I think it could be Elijah Craig,
yeah,
because it kind of drinks a little bit like Elijah Craig.
I can see
I
that.
don't think the age of what I have here, it kind of is more like Elijah Craig small batch. So I will say Heaven Hill Distillery. They're just terrible handwriting.
John Jones, you were 100% right. My
Okay,
man.
so can you score that for me, and then I'll guess the ball, hopefully at the end. So I said 46.9% ABV.
So that's
Needs to be within 4.9%.
that's 92, right? Yep.
What do you say?
Right.
Just say yes or no if it's
Oh, that's
within
a
4.9%.
no.
So it's
That's
not
a
within
no.
4.9.
That's a no. That's a no. And that's a no.
So all incorrect.
Yeah.
Well, pretty shit out of luck here. Then. Let's do. Well, I thought it was Evan Williams single barrel, and I thought it was Elijah Craig small batch. It's very fucking light. Like, well, a special reserve light. That's all.
Is that what you're going to be your guess?
Yeah,
Special reserve?
I would say it's.
I can 100% say your palate's fucked.
Yeah,
Final answer.
yeah. This is well antique. Pretty close.
Pretty fucking close. You were as close as you could be, right?
Yeah, I
If you were far
swear
away.
it tastes like Heaven Hill.
I'm telling you, my palate is done. And yours clearly is too, because that should be something you would have never missed a couple hours ago.
I mean, there's a very specific note that I get from this, and that's like big cherries. Big cherries, big banana bread.
So this is the one that I wanted to go with.
I mean, that would make a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, it tastes like it now all of a sudden.
Magically, now that we know,
Okay, delete the live stream.
no one was here.
That being said, let's do a giveaway for that 1924. Please, Pat, wherever that ball over there.
We also have one other thing to address. Ken Rush has decided to forfeit his 18 year because he has a bottle,
Okay.
and he would like for someone else to be able to win that.
So let's do a double.
A double. So someone's
double.
going to win a
A
double.
double, yeah.
All right. So someone's going to win a 1 ounce sample of the Heaven Hill 18, and they're going to win the 1924. So thank you, Ken, for your sacrifice, and good luck to everybody. We're going to run a random number generator.
And that wasn't special, was it?
No.
I died a little bit.
Yeah, just right here.
I mean, it's been a good night.
Yeah.
It's been a long night.
Yeah, we're 4 hours and 11 minutes, 57 seconds in.
What is going to be the keyword?
The keyword?
Ken, tell us the keyword.
Yeah, Ken. Drop the Ken. Drop the Ken.
Ken bomb.
Drop the Ken bomb right there. Ken, if you're still in here, bud, drop the keyword. You are going to be the man of the hour. Someone is going to get a doubled up because of it.
I was right on ABV.
Hmm?
For the record.
Was it?
Yeah.
Make it Ken. All right, we're going with Ken. Drop Ken in the comments right now.
Definitely wasn't right.
He's probably asleep. There's a good chance he needs to be up in a couple hours.
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Yeah.
Code word is Ken. 80, 92, then 4. I'm excited for tomorrow.
Can you write Heaven Hill 18 on that one, please?
Yeah, that's easy. HH 18. Who's gonna miss that? Oh, man down.
And then 1924 on this one too, please. Thank you, good sir. I mean, it's good. Thank you so much for everybody staying around at this late time. We still have 33 people. It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, 33 people.
I mean, they've seen a lot of shit.
They have seen some stuff.
We've absolutely nosedived at this point, If this was aviation, there would definitely be a pull-up signal at this point.
Having a Sully situation.
Yeah. Any lost in pause that the live studio audience would like to indulge into?
Just a heads up, anybody that's getting these is going to get my autograph because I felt like continuing to write on the bottle. Alrighty then.
Yeah.
We got 1 more minute and we're going to close it up at the top of the hour.
So we have the $30 Heaven Hill 18 and we have the $20 1924.
So that lets you guys know you can unsubscribe right now because we know nothing about what we're talking about.
Always subjective.
Yeah. It just goes to show you that, like,
Your palate's shot.
yeah, your palate gets shot after a while. I mean, I started drinking at 6 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sweet baby Jesus.
See, I was waiting for some Jack Daniels tonight because I thought I would just get it. Yeah, I didn't get that one clearly.
Got about 30 seconds left, everybody. Drop it in the comment section. Ken. Oh, I was more like 5 seconds. Rounding it off here. Let's see. Oh, how does this work?
we do one more pour?
The what?
Should we do one more pour?
I guess we are.
Double.
Double.
Oh. That's how we roll. Do we need to do a giveaway for this?
I have to get a clean glass for that.
I mean, you just wash it out with some to go, right?
I'm not letting you pour that without it being clean.
Fantastic. So this is a ball that I won last year in a lottery. They also have the chip on it actually that you can scan. This is the second time that I've tried Eagle S17.
Is it?
So there was a bar close to me during COVID when they were coming out of there. They were doing $20 pours of Eagle Rare.
Oh, and did you get the whole bottle?
They wouldn't let me buy the whole ball, but that is fucking fantastic. We play for keeps.
Playing for keeps. Ken said, "I'll take a sample of that."
I won't pass on that.
All right, let me do some counting here.
We'll wait for Power when he gets back. I mean, this is my proof, my ABV. This is what we like. We're gonna do the Wheel of Doom, right?
The Wheel of Doom.
Let's do blind reviews of this motherfucker.
Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking on gas. For the road. So what is good about this? This is a 2023 release. This is 19 years and like 3 months old. Basically, double Eagle Rare, right? Basically, that's what we have.
Minus a couple months.
Yeah.
And you saved, I don't know what, after tax, you probably saved $3,280
big time.
by not buying a double Eagle.
And we're so much big whiskey fans. We waited until the very end that our palate is completely destroyed to drink the best whiskey of the night.
That's true.
Potentially.
All right.
It still comes through.
It's very good.
That's
It's
what she
very
said.
good. It's very Buffalo Trace.
Why in the world is your... I can't make your trackpad work.
What do you need from me?
I just need to count how many Kens there are.
How many Kens there are?
Yeah, because that was the code word.
Should we spin the wheel first and we just post counter?
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Let's do the Kens. You have the floor.
But we don't know how many positions to put on the wheel. Okay. This mine or is this yours? This has got to be mine. Oh, gosh, damn. I want to say thanks to everybody hanging out with us for as long as you did. If you've been here since the beginning, you guys are tough.
We have 29.
29. There's only a few people been in here.
I mean, the last time that we got together, we did the King Kentucky.
We did do.
So, I had to reciprocate.
That King was pretty damn good. We killed a half a bottle of that.
We did a great experience.
Yeah, it was a wonderful. Like, I was so happy to be able to bust that up. See, we were going to wait for an anniversary, like a 5-year anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows if we'll make it? 5 years.
Something that I saw recently from the wine community, which is really interesting, and they were just like, many people wait for a time, for a very special occasion to open an excellent bottle of wine. But I will challenge you and say the excellent time or the excellent experience or the occasion is the bottle.
That's true.
So there's no best time. You open the bottle, that becomes the best time.
That comes, yeah.
1 to 29. Let's spin the wheel. This is for the Heaven Hell 18 and the 1924 samples.
Here we go.
When we're going to do one more for this guy at the end.
Okay.
Number. Like glass.
You want to try mine?
Number 10. So let's go back and have a look here.
We'll just wait. Somebody's freaking out right now. Better not be Ken Rush.
The Struggler Project. The Struggler Project. Congratulations. You won a sample of the Heaven Hill 18 and 1924. What a great pairing. $30 whiskey, $20 whiskey.
Yeah. You heard it here first, folks.
Bingo.
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 You know, I don't feel near as bad after you did what you did.
Man, we're in the gutter together.
Yeah. you lean up against me, I lean right back. We won't have to sleep our head in the
There
mud.
you go. Well, you know, folks, we only have a little time left. Let's do one sample of this fantastic Eagle Rare 17 that we have here. Yeah, put ER17.
That's what I was going to say.
ER17 in the comment section. We will give a little bit more of an extended time here. Let's go 10 past the hour for this. It's the first time I've ever tried this year.
Really?
I was fortunate enough that I was able to try Eagle Rare 17 2020, but this isn't everybody's cup of tea because it's not barrel proof. So maybe someone who likes a higher ABV whiskey might like a William Llewellyn or a George C. Stagg instead. But if you like your 50% ABV or your 100 proofers, you're not going to miss out on this guy. It's very nice. You should come back, Tony.
I bought a 2-ounce sample of it for $60.
Well, you're going to take a 2-ounce sample back home with you. So that's how we roll.
That's how we roll. Ooh. I'm like, there was like a burst of flavors from that previous sip. It was so good. I laid mine in the sunshine for a little bit to let it warm up before I sip mine.
I mean, this is the only bottle of Eagle Rare 17 that I've ever owned. So fall 2023. Oh, sorry, I keep saying 50%. Maybe it's 50.5. Because it's that 101.
It's 101. The original proof.
You guys in on it?
Everybody's in?
On the lottery?
I'm back.
I'm good. he's like,
No, I could
okay.
Getting service.
I got my
come
glass.
back and do this again, right? They should
Sure.
have the same opportunity.
Yeah, that's very nice to me. Yeah, we have 3 more minutes. Eagle Rare 2023 release of waiting for a good occasion to open this. So we might see it in a chug day near us soon. Monday chug day.
I'd pass out.
I mean, it's not too high of a proof.
No, I mean, like, because of the shock factor.
I mean, it's a great bottle.
I'm sure everybody gets sick when they see me chug like that Four Roses. And it's like, fuck that guy.
I mean, you do whiskey is what you make of it. So, I could open up this bottle on my own, have a glass of whiskey, post about the bottle, and pretend like I'm enjoying it on my own. But it makes so much more sense to have other people, enjoy the experience with me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So a lot of fun will bring all the good bottles, right?
Yeah, me and Pat have done pretty well together. Pat has brought over. I think you were the first person to introduce me to the 15, right? Russell's 15. You brought over. And the double oaked and the Maker's Mark has the sour aged as well. We have the Weller purple top as well. So
So what you're saying is 2 Pats don't make a wrong.
2 Pats make very good fucking whiskey. Is what I'll say. That's legit.
And conveniently, you're a Pats fan.
There you go. That's Lance as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's probably well asleep.
Yeah. 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 Well, we should get him out. Yeah, I'm sure he would enjoy this.
Yeah, I would like to thank Tom Brady for bringing this bottle out tonight. Appreciate you, bud.
All right, then, folks. We have 1 minute left. It's time for Love a Lifetime. This is how we roll people who stay to the end.
Yeah. You just never know what's going to come out.
You wade through everything else.
And
I said it was going to be crazy, and I think I duly delivered.
one of the best things about our streams is you never know when it's going to end.
Does it end?
It never really ends. I mean, like, with the camera might turn off,
Yeah.
but the party
Doesn't.
never stops.
Does it? And I just looked at this beautiful bottle of Stag Junior that I have up here. It's so wonderful.
Has he tried that yet?
He is not.
He has to have a.
So, I won't drink it tomorrow. This is the best Stag Junior ever. Just
Fred
know, you
Minnick
can know
must
that.
pick that.
That's the Fred Minnick pick, right?
Yeah.
He knows that.
Cherries on that, or
It's pretty fucking wild.
I would like to say I can smell it, but I think everything's toasted to the point where I can't smell.
I mean,
I couldn't smell a fart if you let it loose in my nose.
the Whiskey Cove is hosting you the next 3 days.
That's
So,
true.
we're going to be at Daveco tomorrow. It is 11:10.
Still,
not 10:10.
10, 11, 10. That's a new time.
It's any time.
And that's with a second.
Someone posted Eagle Rest 16. I think we can.
That's very close.
I think we can get that.
They got overly excited.
So excited. We have a lot of people coming online for this bad boy.
The word spread quickly. Ken's probably in 6, 7 times.
he's giving away a VR-17.
Where did this little bitty tag come from? Oh, you stole it from a gnome.
You pay extra for those.
Yeah, I feel like you should.
That's the white
27. 27.
27.
So yeah, if it has a white tag, you don't get to open it.
Oh, that's the white tags you were talking about.
27.
Oh, well, let me grab this one here.
Are you sure?
I didn't notice the white tag on it.
Yeah, I didn't notice the white tag. You had it spun around. It could have been
Okay.
a different color tag.
You'd like to try that. We have 1 to 27 folks. It's interesting. That is the smallest amount we've had tonight.
For the best
ball.
bottle. And that's what you get for going to bed early. And that's what
Is this Hooters?
it's Hooters.
Okay, so let's do 1 out of 27. This is the wheel. Congratulations, commiserations. Let's spin the wheel. Number 20.
20, that's a lot of counting. So count backwards, right?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Number 20. That is going to be. Bear with me. Carson Fullager. Carson Fullager. So Carson, please reach out to me at the Whiskey Cove at gmail.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, when the camera goes off, it's going to get crazy.
Carson, congratulations. You're today's winner of a spectacular sample.
Calm down.
Please reach out to me at the Whiskey Cove. Give us maybe 7 to 10 business days.
Yeah, because we're going to have to recover.
Yeah. Well, maybe not with the Zbiotics.
Zbiotics, thank you for
So,
sponsoring tonight's live stream.
We might be ready to go tomorrow. So,
I'm sleeping in.
thank you so much for joining us tonight. We really appreciate it. Any final thoughts about your first live stream here in the Whiskey Cove, which I am sure will be the first of many?
Yeah. No, cut this shit off.
It's been that bad. You're done with words.
No, I'm super thankful for everybody that came out to watch us from behind the camera. Thankful for you for hosting this wonderful thing and sharing your fabulous pours tonight. We have wrecked the bar.
I mean, we've done a good job.
We did a good job wrecking the bar.
This is what it's all about, man. You know, it's about enjoying good whiskey, but with also good people. You know, at the same time. And I think the next live we'll probably do maybe April time,
Probably
May
so.
time. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much, folks, for joining us. We will get the single barrel picks, the competition picks that we've done tonight, out as soon as we can. Bear with us as we kind of calculate the few things. We have some stuff on paper.
I want to say this. We get a lot of fake emails when it comes to us giving stuff away.
Yeah.
And it takes some actual real
Screenshot,
verifications to make it work, because people build some incredibly well put together fake profiles and emails to make it look like that person.
So we try to do our best job.
Yeah.
Please be patient with us. But as a whole, the whiskey community, our communities, seem to connect really well together.
Right.
So thank you for having us. With that being said, my name is Patrick. You've been watching the Whiskey Cove. His name is Charles. You've been watching
That Bourbon Dude.
Thank you for joining us tonight. And we will end this stream. Thank you so much. Have a nice night. Cheers, folks.
Cheers, everybody.